Howdy! Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary guests. It's me! That's the wrong window. Let me hide that window real quick. Don't need you people seeing things. That's the one. Yeah. See, I knew I was gonna fuck up something. Immediately. There we go. So, hello! No, there's not a funny intro, because this is a game show. I need to give a proper intro. So, welcome everyone in the audience. I assume I'll give a couple more seconds. As you can see, I'm about an hour late, but, what is a Creed stream that is on time? So, like, I've been working on this for a little while. Really hoping people will enjoy this. I think I've definitely helped refine the system. I'll explain more about the differences as the other people cycle in. Speaking of which, I think it is about time we start to bring in our lovely contestants. Hailing all the way from, I don't know, a litter box, is a guest that everybody here knows and loves. By far, one of the most boys of all time. It's none other than Mako Ray. Yeah, tell us a little about yourself, Mako. Yup.
I'm looking for face cards, but it's not giving me any.
Mako is already playing Balatro in the middle of my game show.
I'm sorry you invited me to a call and then made me wait literally an hour for the fucking stream to start. You think I wasn't gonna pick up Balatro?
Well, yes, but I thought when I said wait and stand by as I call everybody in, you would have, you know, got on the ball.
I am on the ball.
You're in a couple, I guess.
Here, I'm putting the game down now.
Okay, Mako, gambling addiction. Maybe that high risk, high reward behavior will come in handy on this game show. Speaking of which, we have another guest who you might know from various Team Fortress 2 streams. People know them as the medic who really hates their team.
Yeah.
And the one who gets mad at bad engineers. It's none other than my good compatriot. It's Penrose.
It's me.
Tell us a little about yourself.
I streamer, I EP, and I'm trying to not be as angry at Team Fortress 2.
That's fine.
Luckily, we're not playing Team Fortress 2.
We're playing something even worse. More prone to getting people angry.
Nah, I'm good with stupid bullshit. It's stupid bullshit that's an active detriment to other people.
It happens. Anyways, nothing but positivity on this stream. Our last guest is a surprise. I don't think they've ever been on one of my streams before, though they have been on Mako's. Coming in at over 5 pounds, an extremely talented person. Somebody who is surprisingly insightful on topics, despite how little I actually hang out with them, and who has a real penchant for role-playing. It's none other than my good friend, Jax.
fucking gay.
Hey, how's it going?
This is Jax on the air.
Is that what we're calling him?
That's what I asked, and it's what they said.
Okay.
So yeah,
Hello.
you tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm a goblin. I do magic. I blow things up.
Magic as in, like, card tricks, or magic as in the card game?
Both.
It's a bad decision.
Maybe.
Just adjust your size a little bit. Okay, well. No, this is Jax, you piece of shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you that. I just got sassy for a moment. I'm an hour late, kind of bothered by that, because I had all the time in the world to do it, and I kept putting it off.
I think Jax is a little louder than the rest of us. You might want to...
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have slept last night. Yeah, you're set to 132. That is a bit loud. Say
Normally
something.
we have to set him to like 200%, but this time his mic is actually loud.
Say something.
Hello.
Still a little loud. Let's put
I'm
you down
talking
to
softly too. Damn.
91.
Hello.
Okay. Tiny bit. 86.
Alrighty. Am I good?
I think that's in a decent range.
And me and Penrose good compared to everyone.
Pen, say something.
Hi, this is me speaking words.
It was a little sharp at the beginning. You could turn that down to... Let's try again.
Hello, words are coming out of my mouth hole.
Awesome! Awesome! But yeah, it is everybody's favorite time for a game show, 8:30, 7:30 Central. And we are going to play everyone's favorite game! Everyone's!
My favorite game is Magic.
Everyone's favorite game!
They have a gun to my head. They have a fucking gun to my head. Help.
I can't help you.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Please join the screen share. Okay, everybody. So, are you ready for... Okay, I gotta move this side. This is Kreedpardy
Kreedpardy.
3 with your host, Creed Nothing. Really think I wouldn't make this joke twice? Because I'm just kidding, everybody. No, it's not what we're doing. It's The Breed is Cry 2!
Oh
Oh.
With
wait.
your host, Creed Nothing!
Oh
thought
no,
there
we
wasn't
We've invaded
You really think I finished one of these in this little time? Just kidding again. This is Kreedpardy 4!
Wait, did we skip?
Revenge of the Kreedpardy!
What the fuck is it?
With
Wait,
your
shit, I forgot.
host,
We've been double
Creed
baited and switched.
Nothing!
Oh dear god, we've been double baited and switched. This is fucking...
You know, like when you get on a roller coaster and like your nuts start like levitating and you get that weird feeling. That's what I'm like. That's what I'm getting from all the fucking whiplash.
But I'm not. There's no more debates, Lunacon. That's it. It's Kreedpardy 4, Revenge of the Kreedpardy.
Did we do 3?
No. Anyways, I hope you're all excited for this most spookalicious event. Nothing about this is scary, but I liked making it red with Revenge of the Kreedpardy as if it was. Okay, so 3 was gonna be shit, so it was skipped. Yeah, I made the 3 joke during the trailer for when I was gonna do the pre-script, when I was like doing the announcement one for Ringtail, and so like I couldn't do 3 because 3's already been made the joke that 3 doesn't exist, so I gotta make the joke again. Anyways, there's no Kreedpardy 3. Are you all ready to see our categories for this evening?
Can you give me like actually 20 seconds real quick? Hold on.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8, Been nursing a cup of tea since this morning when I woke up.
Okay, now let's closer to like 30 or 40, but I'm here.
Do you have
Okay.
you have no idea how close I was, Avery, to fucking up your counting by counting in the reverse order?
Oh, I was not actually keeping track. I was just counting whenever I wasn't drinking my tea to give Meg as much time as possible. Anyways, are you ready for the categories now? Okay. Tonight's categories are the category that makes you old.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay.
Audiophilalia.
Okay.
Huh?
Count to 3. Colloquialisms.
Okay.
Lexicology. They are different things, shut up.
Yeah.
Hi, hello, this is Baze.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, who should go first? Who do we think should go first? We can't do Mako again. Mako went first the other times.
Jax is new.
Yeah, this is your
I
first
don't
time
know.
ever being on a Creed stream, I think. And I think I actually had a spread read before, so I guess you were on one of them at some point. But yeah, you can go first.
Let me get Audiophilalia for 216.
Audiophilalia for 216. Wake Me Up Inside by Evanescence.
Wait, remind me how this works. Are we able to buzz mid you reading the question, or as soon as you're done?
As soon as I'm done reading the question, I unlock the buzzers. So, like, it's currently locked. Okay, for the record, I should explain how Audiophilalia works. I will give you the name of a song and a band, except that's not actually the name, it's just what everyone thinks the name of the song is. You need to give me the actual name of the song.
Oh.
Anyways, Wake Me Up Inside by Evanescence. Jax the Gobbo.
Bring Me to Life by Evanescence.
I didn't actually know that.
Bring Me to Life by Evanescence.
I love that song.
I
Okay.
don't.
You're fucking back.
Sorry, just give me a second to open another thing real quick. Do. Don't look at that. File open. Do.
I just realized one of the fucking subjects is colloquialisms, and 2 of your fucking contestants are fucking autistic.
3.
I just realized your contestants are autistic, and you're forcing us to fucking do a thing on colloquialisms.
Oh, I think we're being spoiled on the left column.
Don't
there.
look over to the left over there. If you ever see this screen, don't look to the left.
There's no left corner in Bossing Say.
Don't look to the left. Don't look over to the left.
I'm looking to another side of my room.
Okay. So you got 216. Sorry, just first game for. Well, I just need to get back to the organization of putting everything in the right spots. And then, of course, reset the buzzers, because otherwise people are going to yell. And Jax, you got to choose the next category.
Let me get colloquialisms for 101.
Colloquialisms for 101. Phantom Tax, 2022.
Wait, what's the question?
Yeah, what
You need to
how this
explain
category is.
what this. You need to define what this is.
Can I use the N-word?
Jax buzzed in.
Can I use the N-word on this stream?
No.
Okay, had to
You can
ask.
do it on my stream.
Okay,
Yeah,
timer
I had to
continuing.
ask. Okay, phantom tax is whenever you take food up off somebody and you're being fat, having a big bag.
I'm sorry, I thought your answer was, can I use the N-word? But okay. Phantom Tax. A host being entitled to taking a bite of a guest's food. So,
Aha.
I will accept that as the answer.
I had forgotten that one.
I never learned what the fuck that meant, man.
Nah, don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't
Ah.
look! Don't look!
My
I
eyes
pressed the
closed.
wrong
Get
button!
it together.
I pressed the wrong button! Don't look! You're not looking!
You, I'm not
I can't
looking.
see, I just
no.
Okay.
I saw medication. I don't know what's happening. I'm
Okay, you all are not looking.
Wait.
Don't look at the stream. I'm gonna switch back over and get back to where I'm supposed to be.
Not looking.
Okay, I'm not looking.
I'm just
Okay.
closing my eyes.
I'll let you know.
Over...
Look, it's been a hot minute. I forgot I need to press the back button before I press the escape button. Then not the other way around, otherwise it puts me in the wrong spot. There's a series of codes I put in to make sure that I go back and forth the right ways, you know? Okay, and then highlight that one red, and then press slideshow. Okay. Okay. People can now look again.
Okay. Look it again.
Okay. You are currently at a total of 317 points. People really need to get more hot on that buzzer. Choose a category.
I just don't know the answers.
Oh yeah, I forgot! I forgot to mention. Losing only loses you half of the points. You don't lose the full amount. Because I realized, I wanted to mention these rules. I realized, like, in the regular way Jeopardy is set up, it really motivates you to not answer questions, but that's not funny for content. And so, I thought the best way to go about this is by mitigating how bad getting it wrong is, while still maximizing how good getting it right is. So while you do get the full amount by getting it right, you only lose 50% by getting it wrong.
That's interesting.
To unlock the buzzer. I know how much you hate it when I help you.
I know.
Let me do colloquialisms for 216.
Colloquialisms for 216. Milkshake Duck, 2016.
What in the
Muck.
Milkshake Duck refers to when you think you found someone who is like a sweet little squimbly, but it turns out they're secretly Hitler.
Something endearingly popular getting canceled for either contrastingly bad reasons or from far past actions. Mako gets the points.
Yay.
Huh.
I was honestly, like, I was feeling like I would never get a single answer, I'm not gonna lie.
I did not know that, or at least didn't remember that. Probably didn't know
I've never heard that before.
What is that from?
It came from a post that was like, the whole internet is obsessed with Milkshake Duck, a duck that drinks a milkshake. And it's like, 24 hours later, it has been revealed that Milkshake Duck is a Nazi.
Oh, lovely.
Mako said something completely different.
It was close enough. Mako understood enough of what a milkshake duck was, and it seemed like nobody else understood that I was willing to give Mako the points for it.
Well, I literally answered it correctly.
I know, like it was. It was more like something specifically endearing is contrastingly bad, but like it was more or less what you said, so it's fine. So yeah, that was colloquialisms, which means Mako's in control of the board. What do you want?
I want you to lock the buzzers.
I want you to shut up.
Somebody's gonna get like consumed for sustenance in a minute if you guys don't stop arguing over me. Mom and Dad are fighting.
It's not an argument. I'm reminding them of the thing.
I appreciate your input. Please choose a category.
I'm gonna take hi, hello. This is Baze for 360.
Hi, hello. This is Baze for 360.
I might have a chance here.
In Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, this Pokemon only appeared as a 1% chance encounter after applying honey to 1 of 4 of 21 randomly selected trees and waiting 6 real-life hours.
Wait, this sounds familiar.
Oh, fuck.
Munchlax.
Munchlax! Very
I remember trying to get this little bastard. I hate him.
Good job. Good job. Okay, let's highlight that one and set it to red. And let's give you your 360 points. You are in a hot lead so far. At a bit over 2/3 of 1,000. Okay, let us continue the game. Jax, please choose a category.
Am I actually gonna have to remind you every single time?
I will figure it out eventually. It'll come to me.
So, lexicology. Can I inquire potentially what the difference between lexicology is, or do I have to fucking?
Colloquialisms is slang terms. Lexicology is you are given a definition and you need to tell me what that word is.
Okay, that is what that category is for. Noted.
They're sort of inverses, but one is actual, like, Webster dictionary kind of definitions, and the other one is slang.
Let me do... You guys have very niche music choices. I'm gonna do lexicology for 216.
Lexicology for 216. A radio or television receiver.
What does
In
lexicology mean?
In what sense? Hold on. In what sense is this question being asked? Like the person or
it
the
is
equipment?
I'm looking for the word here that is defined by a radio or television receiver. Muck was the first one to answer.
Antenna? Is that what you're looking for?
Incorrect. Penrose also answered.
Oh, I was going to say antenna, but let me think here. Let's see, radio, television receiver, I don't know, display.
Incorrect.
What the fuck is?
Jax.
Satellite?
Incorrect.
Okay, what the fuck
We
is
were
this?
looking for a set. A
There's
television set and a radio set.
I never heard the phrase radio set.
Yeah, because this could also refer to the person that receives the signal, which is the name of a person.
Yes, but I feel like by specifying television or radio receiver, I'm referring to the object that does that.
I suppose that's where my confusion came.
I do
The
think
answer's not going to be like John.
Yeah.
No, there's a word for the person that receives audio on a radio operation station.
Which one was that one? Was that 216 or 360?
That was lexicology for 216.
Okay, lexicology.
Can you tell me what lexicology means?
Lexicology is the study of words.
So we're literally just looking for...
Well, it's a study of vocabulary.
Okay.
Yeah, I give you a definition, and then I expect you to give me what word that is. So because
Wait, what's etymology?
Etymology is the study of words. And their meanings, and their origins, specifically. Etymology is the study of a word's origins, lexicology is the study of vocabulary.
Oh, okay.
And it was 216, correct. You know for a fact it was 216, right?
Chat, back me up here.
Like, let me... Yeah. So it was 216, so that means you are all losing 108 points. You're down to 569. Mako is down to 108. And Penn taking up last with negative 108.
It happens.
People have come back from deeper pits than that.
Yeah.
A collie skirt. So
Listen,
who chooses from this point? Do you?
It's whoever asked for the last one is the same person who goes for this one.
Okay, so it would be me again?
Yes, it would be you again.
Okay. Let's do hi, hello,
Lock.
this is Bays for 216.
Hi, hello, this is Bays.
Buzzers.
Shut up. Just trust. Let me fuck it up once, Mako, and then you'll see. Then you could start complaining if I fuck it up. Until I actually fuck it up, stop whining at me.
Okay.
I got this. I'm cooking.
Okay, if that's what you want.
Yeah, let me fuck it up. Like, until then, it's just like, you're just telling me something I already might know to do. It might have been, I was gonna do that as soon as I was done reading the category name. You don't know. Let me fuck it
You're
up.
supposed to do it before you do whatever.
As long as it's done before I finish the question, we're hot. Anyways, yeah, let the baby fall from the tree, as Lunacon said. 360 points. What is this? Some kind of Creed 360, Kreedpardy 3
I'm gonna have a stroke.
Okay, 216 you said? Yeah.
Yeah.
While off hunting in Africa, Ernest Hemingway experienced 2 of these within 24 hours.
Fuck.
Okay, Jax, did I clear the buzzers?
Yes.
Okay,
I did answer first.
Okay, you answer first. What's up?
Is this the guy who had his engine explode and then got attacked by wild animals?
I don't feel the need to answer that question.
Those are my answers.
No,
Is
that
it
would
the
be
same
incorrect.
Okay.
So Penn was second to buzz in.
Heart attack.
Incorrect.
Damn.
What if I just answered like every possible thing? Because then he would have done 2 of them.
I feel like he only died once. Because 2 of these is implying that he experienced 2 of the same thing.
Yeah, I have no idea. By the way, chat, please, for the love of fucking Christ, do not answer until after we have, finished the question.
I mean, they're on delay, and I've stated before, like, chat is allowed to like try to guess and play along, but if players don't want to like be spoiled at the spoiler, and they just don't look at the chat. Otherwise,
well, it's not about being spoiled. It's like we're getting a free phone in the audience,
Yeah,
Like,
we
that's
then just don't
unfair
look at the
advantage.
chat then.
Yeah, I'll read the chat.
I don't have the chat open, so
Heart defend. The opposite of heart attack. You were close. Jax, you knew who I was talking about, but you did not understand I was asking for 2 of the same thing. He experienced 2 plane crashes in the same day.
Okay, fuck you. God damn it.
Okay, so that is another 108 being taken away from a couple of you. So that brings Penn down to negative 216, though I appreciate you calling in. I appreciate you going for an answer on that one. Unlike some people who are cowardice.
Well, I'm not gonna just guess like, oh, he got punched by a kangaroo or something. That could be anything.
Becco, there was an entire Randy Feltface skit we saw where they went across the entire events of this dude's life.
What do you want me to do if I don't remember that, though?
Also,
remember harder.
I would like to make an appeal, Avery.
Also,
Feel free.
he said he was in. They said he was in Africa. Why would there be a kangaroo in Africa?
I didn't. I shut up.
They hopped across. Duh.
Oh, okay, yeah, silly me.
They hopped the border.
So hold on, I would like to make an appeal.
Yo.
I was in fact the closest.
Yes, you were the closest, but were we playing horseshoes and hand grenades here?
Yes. In fact, hand grenades are my favorite object.
Look, Mako was really close.
Okay.
You added information that was irrelevant and made it seem like you were saying 2 different answers because that's what you gave. I was looking for a very specific answer.
To be fair, given the way that question is worded, it could have been 2 different things.
No.
2 of these implies these are one type of event. Anyways,
I did in fact ask a clarifying question.
I said I did not feel obligated to give you an answer.
To that one.
Okay. Anyways, it's your turn. You're up.
All right, let's get rid of the inane trivia, I guess, that nobody's gonna know. 500 on Hi Hello, this is Baze.
Hi, hello, this is Baze for 500. Heads or tails? Muck.
Tails.
Incorrect.
Fuck.
Jax.
Neither.
That's not the answer we're looking for here. Pen.
I know the goddamn answer. Fucking.
What'd you say?
Heads.
Incorrect.
Why wasn't this a 413 question?
Okay, so,
I thought you were gonna like flip a coin, like actually, and it was just down to luck for a second. But I think the answer is on its like.
I would say that Jax had the closest answer to the right one, but I feel like giving somebody answers and then saying none of the answers provided provides too many possible scenarios in which that is not the case.
Yeah.
I disagree on the coin flip. The answer neither almost always will mean on its side.
Yeah, but you could have just said on its side.
Well, yeah.
What if
but
you
that's
toss the coin and it just never lands?
That literally can't happen given the laws of physics. That was
What
the
if you're
implication
really
of my
strong
words.
and you launch it straight into through the atmosphere and it goes
It will
off
eventually
into?
be pulled by forces of gravity to some object.
It is hit the speed of light. It is going beyond everything and manages to follow a path that avoids literally all matter.
I
That
feel
would
like
be
you're
impossible.
creating a lot of
improbable.
justifications to not just hand it to him.
Yeah, because
that was the answer.
neither
right? That
isn't
was
an
the
answer. You
implication.
should have said edge. Because the answer is the edge.
Well, yes, but on a coin, when you say neither, the only other possibility besides heads or tails is the side.
What if it lands on both sides at the same time?
It can't! It's a coin!
What if you cut it in half midair and it lands on both the
kind of
head
on
and face at
Tyrone's
the same
side.
side?
It's a
Come on.
coin!
Fine, we'll give Jax partial credit.
That's the answer!
It's not the answer. If I asked you what, like, the definition of one of the things was, so you said, it's in the dictionary, I wouldn't expect it to be an answer, even though that technically qualifies. Okay, you could answer, like, it's a word. Like, yeah, I guess it's a word, but that's not what I'm looking for here.
I don't feel like that's fair, given the fact that, given the context of it being a coin.
The longer you complain, the less amount of pity points I'm giving you.
Okay, fucking whatever.
At this point, you're getting 100 points.
Okay, cool. Well, off to hang myself.
The other two are still losing 250 points, however. So that gives you negative 142.
Damn it.
And you are going down to 466.
Alright.
Don't worry,
This is really
people have caught.
one-sided.
Jeez, you really
I mean,
gotta.
a lot of weird...
I feel like my wheelhouse is like count to 3. I feel like that is going to be my wheelhouse. Though as soon as we get there, I don't know. Like I feel like I'm feeling pretty good about that.
What's another weird thing we could probably
yeah.
pull up?
Be right back 1 second. Quick commercial break.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we must conspire against the host, y'all.
Alright, so today I would like to advertise Coop's Honey Dijon Mustard. Really good brand.
I would like to shill Climate Keeper fans. It's right next to me. It's hot as fuck in my room.
Creed put up their own ad for
There we go.
use.
There's the ad.
This is the delicious drink of death. Fortified with formaldehyde and now added with extra minerals. It is a taste to die for. Please enjoy youth juice.
My friend, it is added mineral singular, okay? We added pure sodium. It explodes when you open it.
It is what it is.
What else can we advertise?
There's my streams. I do streams on the Twitch. If y'all want to follow me. Or not. I'm not your fucking mom.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I will be right back. I have to disconnect. I have a call. Somebody's calling me. I will be right back.
Well, it's just down to me. Creed just slumped over. Alright. Well, angry advertisements. Yeah. Can the mineral be sexy woman night asking for a friend? No. As stated, the mineral is pure sodium. Secret pen stream? Yeah, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I just quickly pull up fucking Doom. Pen is not dead, therefore Pen wins. You know what, Tiger? I really like that line of thinking.
Secrete pen stream.
You know, it's a thing, I guess. I don't know. Sodium is a metal, not a mineral. You know what? That is actually true. Hold up, that is true. Like the Mako Balatro can, but it's just dusk. No. I played Doom. Doom was fun.
I return.
Do you?
Yeah.
Jax had to leave. He was taken. Oh, there he is.
Apologies, my girlfriend called me.
Creed just got back.
I hope you all enjoyed the sweet offer of youth juice. Cheap. Did you see it on the screen? There's a commercial.
Yeah.
Yes, I pushed it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a taste to die for. Now with added mineral.
I claimed that it was pure sodium and that it exploded when you opened it.
That would be funny. Is it a mineral like a salt in rock form? Salt is a mineral, Faf.
You're a little backwards.
Yeah, me or Faf?
Faf.
Well, Faf brought up that pure sodium is technically not a mineral; it is a metal.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Let's get
Hey,
back
man.
to the game.
Hey man, look. Anyone who follows this dingus is a fucking nerd. All right.
Valid argument. Counterpoint. Not applicable.
Okay, so last we checked, we had a big argument about whether or not a coin flip saying neither land it counts as an edge or not. Anyways, I guess that means it is still your pick.
Hi, hello, this is Baze for 413.
Hi, hello, this is Baze for 413. Field's condition is considered the rarest medical condition in the world. Since it was first named for the pair of twins diagnosed with it, it has had this many total cases.
You didn't unlock the buzzers.
Oh.
Nice,
I remember to lock them. Okay, it is this many total cases. It is Jax.
7.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Pen.
2.
That is correct. The aforementioned twins.
Man, I was gonna guess that, but I thought it would be too easy. It was a
Same.
413 one.
Yeah, because odds of you figuring out that it's the two is not very likely.
It was my first guess. I just assumed it would have been wrong.
Okay. 413. Yeah, that's the rarest condition in the world, beating out I can't remember the name of the deficiency. There's a deficiency that was previously the rarest one, but it now has 3 cases, while Fields only has 2. So that means that you lose 206.5. That would be 5. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And then you, Pen, for being a gamer, gain 413 points. How are you enjoying it so far? Feeling hot? Feeling spicy?
Yeah, I feel weird today, just in general, but I'm enjoying this.
Hell yeah, I love making game shows. So, I probably should wait a little bit for our compatriot to return. In the meantime, yeah, how's your day been going? You guys do anything fun and exciting?
I revived myself, Peep, and Ringtail in RimWorld.
Absolutely sick nasty.
It's honestly about it. I did not do much today.
Reasonable. I woke up at 1 and worked on this pretty much the entire day, except for the one moment when I went out and did an errand.
I'm on day 5 of the withdrawal, and it could be worse, but I feel like it's definitely draining my motivation and general mood a little bit.
It happens. Just these scores over there. What's Chapin saying?
Immortal ass Mako, negative 142?
Yeah. I mean, somebody was at like negative 3,000 last time we played, and it was probably Mako. Let's see. Okay, can you eat mercury? Asks Tiger. Yes and no. Yes, you technically can eat mercury. No, you probably should not eat mercury in any notable quantities. Yes, you've probably eaten mercury before if you consume tuna fish.
I'm back. Apologies.
Yeah, welcome back. Pen is almost out of the hole. So, Pen, you are in control of the board for once. What do you want?
Let us do count to 3 for 360.
Count to 3 for 360. It's the Creedly Crubble!
Oh,
Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
That gives you the
Okay.
potential to double your score. Your score's negative 53 at the moment. Is it 1,000? Is that how much they let you bet up to, or is it another amount? Because like you can, since
I
if you're
think it's
negative,
up to 1,000.
yeah, you can bet up to 1,000 smuckaroons. But you gain double score if you get it right. But if you
The
get
player whose turn it is can choose to wager any amount from 5 up to their current score or up to the highest clue value round in the round.
oh, so 500. You can bet up to 500, which means you can earn up a potential $1,000. Because that's how Creedly Crubbles work, despite how many times docs complain that that's not how a daily double works. Like, it's not a daily double, it's a Creedly Crubble. Creedly Crubble lets you double your score, the score that you bet, and you don't just get it back. Like, so yeah, you can bet up to $500. If you get it right, you get 1,000. If you get it wrong, you lose 500. It's pretty simple.
Okay. What if I'm in the negative? Does that matter?
You
or
can
do
bet
I-
up to $500.
Oh, okay. All right. Then I will bet the $500.
Okay, $500 on the table. Risky, I like it. Your question is, and let me get the other music here real quick.
Okay.
Oh wait, are we supposed to hear music like in the stream? Do you have anything going?
No, I only
I
have
my stream
I only
muted.
have music for the things.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I don't have my stream muted.
Yeah, no, it's just been pure silence. There we go.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's no actual music like playing in the background. It's just us talking and chatting, and then I play music for certain events such as, you know, the Creedly Crubble. Just like actual Jeopardy. Anyways, your question is, the third Half-Life game made by Valve. Give you some time to think. And by game, I don't include things like remakes, but I would consider a remaster and a new engine to be its own game.
how is that not a remake?
Like, I don't mean like you just polished up the textures. I mean like an actual full-on, you had to program this game again.
Okay, would that be Half-Life 2 Episode 1?
The music wasn't done yet.
I think I know
Oh.
the answer.
I'll let you know when the music is done. Okay, would you like to give us your answer?
Half-Life 2 Episode 1.
That would be incorrect.
Damn.
What we were looking for
Opposing
was
force?
Half-Life
No.
Blue Shift. But
I couldn't tell
technically,
if- yeah.
technically, Half-Life Uplink was released first, but that was a demo, not an actual game, so I would have given half points if you had said Opposing Force.
I thought Blue Shift was a mod.
Nope, Blue Shift is an officially released thing.
Okay.
I was gonna say fucking deathmatch, and I was gonna be wrong.
Yep. Anyways, brave choice though. That would be 550 minus 500 points to you.
Let me look. Actually, hold on. What is the timeline on the Half-Life game? Now you got me interested.
Don't look up those things at this time, please.
Will there be more Half-Life questions?
No,
Just
but
count to 3 with a
Okay.
lambda for the H, so I would assume yes.
there'll be other Valve questions, so I don't want you to get spoiled to other
Oh.
Valve titles.
Hun, I'll be fine. But all right, noted.
Alright, well, technically it's still Penn's control of the board, since they're the only one who's able to answer that question.
Yeah, fair.
Fuck it. Let's try the category that makes you old for 101.
The category that makes you old for 101. The Nintendo console that released 11 months before Team Fortress 2 debuted. Muck.
The Nintendo Wii.
Say that again?
Nintendo Wii.
That would be the Nintendo Wii in 2006.
God, I feel ancient.
Yeah, I remember when that came out. I was only like
Say-
10, but still.
Dude,
I was way younger. I was like I was like 2 or 3.
Okay. Mac, that puts you up to negative 41.
Wait, you were 2 or 3 in 2006?
I'm 20. My birthday is in 2004.
Jesus Christ.
This motherfucker ain't drank.
Nor do I wish to. Alcohol is gay and dumb.
I
Kinda
love
is,
being
yeah.
gay and dumb. Muck, you're in control of the board.
Oh shit, that's right, I got that. Let's see. I'm gonna do Audiflalia for 101.
Audiophilalia for 101. As a reminder, I'm giving you the incorrect name of a song, and your job is to give me what the actual name of that song is. The Cha-Cha Slide by Mr. C, the Slide Man, featuring the Platinum Band. I forgot to do the buzzers.
I feel like
Okay,
I know
now.
this, but I don't.
And he gets... Remember, you only lose 50% on a wrong answer.
Yeah, but I don't have anything in my head.
The song actually gives the name in like the first 10 seconds of the song. Seven
Nah.
seconds remaining if anybody's willing to risk it for the biscuit.
Fuck it.
Muck.
I'll just take a guess. It's time to get funky.
Incorrect. Jax.
To the left.
Incorrect. Alright, time's up. What we were looking for is the Casper Slide Part 2.
Part 2?
That's what we're here to do. It's the Casper Slide Part 2 featuring the Platinum Band. And this time, we'll make clap your hands.
I forgot. It's been
I didn't
years
know
since I fucking
that.
heard that song.
I don't even remember the beginning.
All I remember is it's time to get funky, funky, funky.
I remember being in fucking Christian school and dancing to that like a dummy.
I heard it all the time at a skating rink that I went to as a kid.
Sorry.
But at like a bowling alley.
Okay, so that means I believe both Mako and Jacko got the thing wrong. So that's minus 50.5 for each of you.
We're doing decimals out here.
Yeah, you were at 355.5, and now if you're losing 50.5, you're now at 305. It all works out.
I suppose so.
All right. Muck, I believe it's still you.
Alright, I know words. Let's do Lexicology 101.
Lexicology 101. As a reminder, I'm giving you a definition and you need to tell me the word. Scenery, stage furniture, and other articles used in a particular scene in a play or film. Muck.
What's a prop?
Incorrect.
Fuck.
Jax.
What's a stage prop?
Incorrect. Pen.
What is a setting?
I'll give it to you.
Oh.
The word we were looking for was, of course, a set.
Oh.
Okay, well, so we take those.
Fair enough. I suppose
Okay,
yeah, that is
so-
a film set technically.
That means that Pen gets 101 Dalmatians, and both of you lose 50.5. So that means you're at 254.5, and you are at negative 142, I believe. Solid. No, not double negative. 142. Okay.
That means it's positive.
No, that's not how it works. You don't get a profit off my mistakes. Anyways, Pen, you got that right. It's your control. What do you want to do?
I'm going to do the category that makes you old for 413.
The category that makes you
like I'm out of
old
my
for
water.
413. This game show debuted the same year as the Honda Accord.
Dude, the Honda Accord could have come out in like 2007 or 1957 for all I fucking know.
Yeah,
I don't know shit about cars.
I don't know fucking cars, man. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah,
Fuck it. We're going in. Men
Muck.
go in. What is Jeopardy?
incorrect.
Damn.
Pen,
What is Wipeout?
incorrect. Jax,
What is The Price is Right?
incorrect. That is incorrects all across the board. What we were looking for was Family Feud in 1976. If you were thinking Jeopardy, that debuted in 1964 alongside the Ford Mustang.
I can't wait for the Creedly Crude.
I forgot how old Steve Harvey is. He's withering.
Okay, so that was, I believe, the
413.
413. So let's dye that one red.
That is kind of the benefit of going last, though.
Well,
You
yeah.
just kind of like sit
So
there
that
and watch people fuck up.
means 206.5 from each of you. 200 and...
If we all get it wrong, at least no one's like losing any harder.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if I might as well throw an answer in the hat, right?
You can afford it because you're winning.
Also true.
to point out that Jax's score is currently 48.
I'm
Oh.
the only one about in the positives, to be fair.
Yeah, that is fair. All right. I believe who is the one who chose that category?
Man,
think- It was Pen. Okay, Pen, you're up again.
fuck it. Let's go count to 3, 500.
Faf says, Steve Harvey didn't always moderate Jeopardy. In fact, Steve Harvey never moderated Jeopardy on account of him being the host of Family Feud.
He's such an asshole for that.
Did you just say count to 3, 300?
No, I said 500.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
count to
okay.
3, 500. Alrighty. So, count to 3, 500. The third Left 4 Dead game made by Valve.
What? What?
Pen.
Left 4 Dead 2.
Incorrect.
This does include remakes?
I
But
do
not
not count the Game of the Year edition as a different game than the original one.
Okay.
Muck some answers.
Okay, so my guess, like, they were working on Left 4 Dead 3, but they, like, scrapped it or some shit when it was basically done, I think. So, Left 4 Dead 3.
Incorrect. This is an actually released game.
What?
Jax.
A Left 4 Dead board game of some sort.
Incorrect, though I like your thinking there. I really like that.
Just
Next
throwing
time
that
I'll keep
out
that
there.
in mind. No. What we were looking for was Left 4 Dead Survivors, the Japan localized arcade shooter
What?
repackage of Left 4 Dead 2 with new Survivors game mode styles, perks, and so on.
Huh.
Yes, Yusuke Kudo, Sada Kirishima, Haruka Hirose, and Blake Jordan.
Well, in the setting of it, it takes place. It kind of goes through all the campaigns, starting in Dead Center, and it's the Yusuke Kudo and Haruka Hirose are both Japanese students who are on a field trip led by Sarah Kirishima, a half Japanese, half American tour guide, more or less. And at the hotel, Blake Jordan is the bartender and a former Navy SEAL, and so they all end up together at the start of the adventure.
Mr.
fair enough.
America.
Yeah, he's the American one.
I mean, to be fair, that's what Bill is. He's the most American motherfucker ever.
Yeah, and fittingly like Bill, every other Left 4 Dead character does not have a full name except for Bill, who does get given a last name, so it is odd that these ones also get full names.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know your ass likes to laterally challenge my ass, so I had to think outside the box, and I fell out of the box like a stupid cat.
I appreciate it. It was an arcade game though, so you were getting to, you went a bit too far in the box. But let's see, minus 250 from everyone, I believe.
I have never heard of that shit.
Yeah, I never heard of it till I looked it up to see if there was one, and I was like, yep, there it is. I was like, I saw Left 4 Dead Survivors, was like, what is that? Yeah.
Ask me a question about like the. Never mind. I'm not gonna spoil anything if that ends up being a category at some point in one of your future shows. I got some fuck ass trivia to share.
Okay. So I believe it is still Penn's control.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, fine. Base 101. Let's.
Hi, hello. This is Baze for 101.
Yeah, just a random fucking question. So
None of these questions are random.
They seem rather random to me.
They all fit together perfectly.
Yeah, they're all luck-based.
You'd be shocked to hear that the Shenandoah National Park Ranger Roy Sullivan was awarded a Guinness World Record for surviving this 7 times. My mouse is not on the screen. Okay. Muck.
Lightning.
Lightning strikes.
I only knew that because you said shocked.
I knew it.
Well, Mako, digging yourself out of the hole.
Yay, the surface.
You're not at the surface. You are very deep in the hole still.
Oh.
You're at negative 497.5.
What?
Hey, look, you're not Penn with negative 910.
What should negative 1,000 is insane work.
Look, as stated, last time somebody did get to like negative 3,000 or whatever, so.
How?
Wasn't that Mako? Or
I think it was Mako.
Either me or V, I think.
V also got really low, I know that.
V kicked ass last time.
One of the times V got really low.
I don't remember.
Well, that was pre-Discry, which is different.
I can't
okay.
believe I hit all of the stupid like questions that I would know immediately though.
Yeah, sometimes these things happen. But look, anyone's game still. Muck, you're up now.
Alright, I gotta get one of these Autophilalia ones. Let's do 413.
Audiophilalia for 413. Gotta reset the buzzers real quick.
You're actually remembering. I'm proud of you.
What's Going On by 4 Non-Blondes. Jax.
Is that what it's called?
Hey. I can't.
No, it's not.
No, I can't. I can't.
Pen.
I'm gonna be honest. When I saw What's Going On, my first thought was fucking Crazy Frog, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just send the Crazy Frog."
Do you still want to submit Crazy Frog?
You know what? Sure, fine, whatever.
Nothing...
I mean, I've already clicked in. I might as well do the thing. Give me the negative 1,000.
I appreciate being reminded of Crazy Frog, but that is not the answer. Timer's continuing.
I know that.
Mako, do you wish to buzz in and lose points with us? Come on.
No, I don't.
Come on, Mako.
Don't be a pussy.
Join the club.
I have no guess. I know the lyrics, but I don't know which lyric is the name of the song, if it even is one of them. So I'm just.
I don't even know the song, man. I got this fucking song wrong.
And I say, now get real.
I literally heard What's Going On, and I was like, that's the name of the song, and I flubbed it. I'm so stupid. That's the point of the category.
This, so Mako is actually very smart to not do that because the song title does not appear in the lyrics at all.
Oh?
The song title was actually changed because it was originally going to be What's Going On, but they didn't want to get their song confused with another more famous artist at the time's song also called What's Going On. And so they simply called theirs What's Up?
That shit is so unrelated. What?
Because, it's Lenoir gets the points in the chat.
That's stupid. Like, they should have just called it What's Going On. They just had, like, a
shit annoys me. Yeah, that question annoys me so bad it makes my ass itch. Fucking,
Didn't have
like,
to answer it.
For sharing, man.
to be fair, that shit was fucking on reaction, bro.
Okay,
I mean,
so
I think I'm more pissed off at the one question that's secretly a car question. Like, oh, thanks for.
You asked 3 autistic people a question about cars.
there are people with car autism.
Very few.
Yeah, and they're not here.
They're a minority and also not here, yeah. Train autism, on the other hand.
I don't jack shit about trains, man.
I have a friend with train autism. So that was a 206. If I ever get any of these scores wrong in chat, just tell me and I'll ignore you.
So what, is Mac on the lead now?
No, you were still in the lead by about 90 points.
Okay.
Okay, me.
I want to just, like, avoid Falalia. Fuck that.
Yep.
Fuck
Muck,
that
it's still you.
category.
No, I want to get one of them. One of us has to get one of these fucking things. So Audio Falalia for 360.
God damn it.
Audio Falalia for 360. Let me reset the buzzers if they need to be reset. I already did it. I'm smart.
Okay.
Fly Me to the Moon by Kate
They're
Ballard,
unlocked, by
written
the
by
way.
Bart Howard. Unlocked.
I never heard this. I've only heard like Frank Sinatra
It's the same song.
and Evangelion. Same song, you
It's
said?
the exact same song. There's just the original people who made it. 10.
Bring on Mars.
No. No.
Fuck.
In other words,
Damn it, you know.
In other words.
I don't know if I knew that in the back of my head or if that was a guess, but I just went for it.
Yep. I was thinking about it. I was like fucking scouring the back of my mind for that piece of trivia. God damn it, Becca.
I hope
Good
people
job.
like my recreation of the end of the Evangelion credit screen.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's you. I don't know why. I thought that was like Luigi or something.
Shinji.
Yeah, Luigi with them birthing hips, I guess.
Hey, man, you've never seen a silhouette of Luigi?
But yeah, solid
There is
job.
one.
Megan.
There's a reason why Daisy goes after that shit.
That was the 360, correct?
Yep.
I
Yes.
think so.
Oh my god, I'm in the lead. I'm in the lead.
Yes, you are in the lead. Fun fact, I was telling Mac about this the other time that I was discussing this, but that song was made by a guy I showed there called Bart Howard, and he was in the scene of making music for cabarets for like years, decades even, and he always like made very like complicated like big things trying to make like a big deal. And then one day, one of the people that like try to publish him was like, "Can you just make something like simple for once?" And so like as he states, in about 20 minutes, this song came to him, and the entire song is about how artists and such use such flowery, expressive languages to mean a really simple thing. Hence it being like fly me to the moon, fill my heart with song, etc., etc., just to mean, in other words, I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was later quoted as saying, "It took me 20 years to learn how to write a song in 20 minutes."
Fair.
How it goes.
Lenoir's trying to assign us Mario characters.
Mako is Peach, right shape. Mario Pen is probably Yoshi. That's fair. They're animal-esque.
Autistic.
You.
Motherfucker. I think Jax has some Bowser energy.
I feel like that's racist in some manner. I just don't know why.
I don't think so.
No, that's not. No, it can't be racist because Bowser's a good dad. Anyways,
I was thinking about that actually. Like, yeah.
I'm sorry. Cancel me. Milkshake duck me. Go ahead. I dare you.
Oh my god.
Anyways, Muck, you're in the lead.
I like how we always end up going to the negatives on these. This is always just a contest to see who owes the least debt to Alex Trebek or whoever hosts the show. Was it Alex Trebek?
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I'm pretty sure Alex Trebek is Wheel of Fortune? What, is it Jeopardy? I think Alex Trebek is Jeopardy. Yeah, Pat
I wanna
Sajak
look
is
it
Wheel
up
of Fortune.
in case I'm gonna get in trouble again.
Anyway,
Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure Alex Trebek is dead.
He is dead. It was unfortunate.
I finally got one in that category. I'm satisfied. Let's go back to the
When you
word.
said finally, I thought you were responding to me pointing out Alex Trebek is dead.
Finally, Alex Trebek.
Mako's chance to finally get to the host of Jeopardy!
Okay, lexicology for 360.
Okay, fun fact, did you know that Pat Sajak in, like, the, I forget the name of the hostess who does the cards, would smoke weed and be high during recordings back in the day?
Probably because he had so much pain from the ambient fucking, like, arsenic and lead in the air.
You said, lexicology, Mako?
Actually, let's do 413, but yeah.
Lexicology for 413. A collection of distinct entities being either individually specified or satisfying a specified condition. Jax.
What is cataloged?
Incorrect. Pen.
A group.
Incorrect.
I have a guess, but I think it's wrong.
Don't you fucking dare it. Don't you dare, Creed.
No, it's not that.
6 seconds.
If I had like 30 minutes, I might be able to think of it.
Alright, time's up. The word we were looking for is a set.
I was gonna say that, but you said they had to be distinct from each other, and doesn't a set usually can't multiple things of the same thing be in a set, or no?
Yeah, things can be in the same thing in this set. They're distinct as in there's something like identifiable about them.
I feel like catalog also does work, but I suppose with that definition,
Okay.
a catalog would be defined as that too.
Okay, so that
A
is...
set is like a mathematical thing.
Well, yeah, but in the context of like individual objects, a catalog or collection of in a catalog would also work. I don't know.
Okay, that's you, and then you are also down 6, 14, 15.
Hold on, can I get that definition again, Avery?
A collection of distinct entities being either individually specified or satisfying specific conditions.
Might I make a contest?
Go ahead.
Okay, a catalog would be defined as a systematic list of items or things of a type. That is near the exact same definition as what you have described, or what you have just said.
I understand what you mean, but I was looking for something more specific. A catalog could be more generalized as just like a collection of things in general. A set is implying that there is a noted connection between the items that are in that grouping.
I suppose so, though. Catalog also does have the distinction of being in some type of order.
Also,
Could I at least get
catalog
partial
makes
points for
it
that
seem more like defined in that way, while a set can refer to any collection of things. Like, a set of dishware is considered a set because it's all dishware.
I suppose, but if I looked at a china cabinet full of dishware, I would say that is also my catalog of dishware. You could say that, like, if you're trying to be a pretentious asshole.
Very well. I will give you 15 points.
I think that's fair.
Cool.
I actually gave you 115. No, you only get 15. You're at minus 600 now. Anyways, Muck, I believe you're the one who chose that category, so
yes,
you're still
let's
up.
do the category that makes you old for 500. I am the oldest one here, so I should get this.
No, you're not.
The category that makes you old for 500. The PBS show Arthur aired its series finale 90 days after the debut of this animated character.
I got distracted by the image.
Counterpoint. Arthur actually has not ended. It's still going.
Is that your answer?
It was still its series finale, but I will accept that you said that. If anybody can give me an actual answer here, I'll probably give it to them instead. Or at least give you, like, partial something. Anyways, timer's continuing.
I don't know any of their names, so...
Pen.
Is it the gay rat's fucking husband?
No. It is not necessarily a character from Arthur. It is just it is they aired the series finale 90 days of the debut of this animated character. It is
it's a character from any series.
It is a noted animated character, got a debut like 19 days beforehand.
No one's getting that.
Such a degree
It's
of
a 500 degree. It's a 500-point question.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like, I'm not saying it's improperly pointed. It is just a lot of... That's very specific.
I'm really ashamed of you people. This one should have been easy.
Ah, yes. I do know my Arthur lore.
Time's up. The answer we were looking for is, it's me, Creed. I debuted 19 days away from the end of Arthur.
Wait, it ended that recently, but then it came back again that recently?
Yeah. I'm a famed animated character. Hello.
I suppose you have a level of fame and are animated.
Celebrity.
I suppose that is a valid answer to the question.
Yeah. I drew that picture.
Yes, you did, and I still love it. Anyways,
Wild says no, that is BS. Tiger Poop says no. Everyone's on our side and saying it's horseshit.
Unfortunately, I don't see the part where I need to give a shit. Who gave?
In fact, not the host.
Who gave wrong answers?
Not me.
Mako did not answer.
Pen, you gave the gay rat answer, I believe, right?
Yeah, the gay rat's husband, whatever the fuck his name.
Okay, and you gave a partial answer that technically came back on the air, so I'll give you 250 points for that one because you technically were correct. So yeah, it technically is not a series finale anymore. It was just a season finale. So yeah, I will allow people to actually me and get some points, I guess. Welcome to Merle donated $5. What was that?
A Blockland rocket launcher sound effect.
Whenever
I don't know. Just the cannon sound I have that plays whenever I do things. It was a default cannon sound. So probably.
Yeah, I use a lot of stock sounds.
Okay, clear buzzers.
I'm surprised I remembered that Arthur is still going, actually.
Okay, since you didn't give, like, the actual answer, I'm still gonna let Mako have control of the board.
Fair enough.
Doesn't really matter. Let's see if I am hip enough with the kids, now that I've proven I'm not old enough to know that answer. Colloquialisms for, fuck it, 500.
Colloquialisms for 500. Mickey Finn, 1915.
Nah. I think all of the 500s are just bait to put you in debt.
People know. I know what this one is. I knew what it was before I made the question. People need to learn their history. Goddamn.
Hold on. A Mickey... Hold on.
Got 8 seconds. How much do you want me to hold on? Jax!
Having something to do with a drink.
Can you be more specific?
It's 1950, so Prohibition is going on. It has...
No, it's not. Prohibition started in the 20s.
Okay. Then, if that's not the case...
It sounds like a drink.
I'm gonna go...
That was World War One.
Yeah, it's World War One.
Gonna need an answer.
I'm gonna... Fuck it, spiked drink.
A spiked drink?
Mm-hmm.
To slip drugs into a drink.
What?
Named after the 1896 bartender who would do that very thing.
Is that a guess?
Yes.
Absolutely. Solid work there.
That's insane.
Because I know what a Mickey is, and I don't know what a Finn is.
Mickeying is just it slowly removed the other words over time, but the original term is to Mickey Finn something.
Huh.
So yeah, good job. That is 500, right?
Yep.
That means you are back into the positive with 150.
Really
Yeah, that shit was tight.
You are in first place yet again.
I was wrong. My guess would have been like a slur for Irish people, but either way, nice guess.
Wouldn't I be at 250? Was I?
No, because minus 350. You were minus 350 plus 500 is 150.
Yep.
All right. Well, Jax, you're in control of the board.
Let's do colloquialisms for 360 is going to be some shit I don't know. Let's go with lexicology for 360.
Lexicology for 360. Give me 1 second to go offline on Steam real quick so that I don't continue to get like blips.
Yep, fair.
Because like I got a Steam gift in like the couple seconds, and I know chat's confused by the noise. Okay, so you said which one?
360.
For what category?
Lexicology.
Lexicology for 360. Get the buzzers nice and ready. A group of games counting as a unit towards a match. Jax.
That is certainly a set. Like a set.
That
of
would be a
years.
set.
Yep. I had a feeling
These are all
half
set,
of these are going to be
motherfucker.
set.
They're all set.
I could have gotten that one. I wasn't fast enough.
No, I tried.
The fact it
Technically
took
could be
you
a match
guys
also.
4 of those questions to realize
I realized
what I
on
was
the
doing.
second one.
Yeah,
Then why didn't you
realized
guess on the
last
third
time.
one?
I have it on camera with me saying or fucking Creed. You fucking wouldn't.
Yeah, I heard you say that, and I know exactly what the vibe you were feeling there was.
God, that pissed me off so bad when I realized that.
Okay, Doke. You are currently at 510. Put the slideshow back up. Reset, toggle lock, clear buzzers. Anyways, Jazz, would you like to choose a category and a number?
Let's do count to tree for 1 time.
Count to 3 for 101, you said?
Yeah, 1-1.
The third Counter-Strike game made by Valve. Jax.
That would be Counter-Strike Source?
That would be Counter-Strike Source. The first one's being Counter-Strike and Counter-Strike Condition 0 / deleted scenes.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
It was 1.6 deleted scenes, Source, Go, and then CS2, right?
Sure.
Thanks.
You got a hefty lead once again, back strong in front, but anyone's game is still there as we continue to move through our first round. Please choose a category.
216 count to tree.
Count to 3 for 216. Yeah.
You got him.
Yep.
There we go.
The third Portal game made by Valve. Muck.
Please, for the love of God, let it be the lab.
The Lab.
Okay. I was like, did they make some fucking like mobile like game that only released in Thailand or some shit?
Thailand? I want to go to Thailand.
Same
I
here,
meant
bro.
to say Thai. I do that thing with Thailand where like I pronounce it halfway between Thai and Thai. Just like when I say salmon, I want to say salmon.
All right, now what?
I'm gotta put Michael's score in. Okay, 78.5. Mac, you're back in the positive.
Yay.
All right, Muck, you're up.
Lexicology 500.
Lexicology for
I
500.
wonder what the answer's going to be.
Answer close enough.
Oh.
For those
What's this
who've
again?
never played Kreedpardy before, I get to make more mini games than have already existed in Jeopardy because I'm a better game designer. And so I invented a mini game called Close Enough. In this one, everyone gets to answer, and there's no penalty for losing for getting anything wrong. You can't be wrong. You can't. There's no downside here. But you all get to submit an answer, sort of like a Final Jeopardy kind of thing. How it works is I'm going to request something, and you need to give me as many, like, either parts or answers to it as possible. So if I asked, like, name a fruit that's red, you would have to list as many red fruits in your answer. Please send them in DMs so they're actually written out. And I will then give you points based on the number of answers you got. So the more answers, the more points. Very simple, right?
And we can't get them wrong?
You cannot get them wrong. If you give an answer that is not correct, like if I'm doing something that's like a set of specific things, I would take points away for getting ones that are wrong. Like when we did the JoJo category once, if you gave you just listed every JoJo part, I would have penalized you because like that's just cheating. But like if it just like list as many of this very vague category as possible, I'm not going to be that persnickety about you giving answers that are not technically correct.
I was here for the JoJo one because I feel like that wouldn't be fair, right?
Please go and watch the previous Kreedpardy and play along in the chat. Play along in the comments.
Easy plug for your content, bro.
Yeah. Anyways, are you all ready on your little text files and whatnot?
Wait, so are we just typing this to you in DMs? Are we getting like a thing open?
Oh, go into the DMs and just my private DMs and just start writing as soon as I finish the question. As soon as the last word exits my mouth, you're good to go. We all understand?
Yes.
Okay. Do we all gain points?
Yes, you will all gain points based on how many you answer. All the definitions of set. I hope you're thinking. I hope you guys are ready for what's to come. Need to make sure all your answers are put in the right place.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, you know. I'm gonna play the music twice because I enjoy this song. I'm sure you guys have a large collection of answers at this point. I mean, we've been going for so long, the sun's already gone down.
Fuck you.
I just realized I was doing it all in one big group.
That's fine. I'll just read them out.
Okay.
I hope your answers are pretty firm. Okay. 4,
There we go.
3, 2, and I think we're all set. Anyways, time to read everybody's answers.
Some of mine are like close to being actual answers, but I think technically aren't, but I think most of mine are good.
Okay, so let's see. Mako has listed collection, catalog, group, series, order, stage, place, put down, prepare, finish, change setting, go down, and in stone.
That last one was like not correct. I meant to say, you know what I mean.
I know what you meant, but okay, let's see. So that's your answers.
You don't have to give me that one.
Pen is given a collection of parts to set the scene for a performance, a collection of things. Fuck you, math is hard. Astrological body passing the horizon. Steady. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Then, last but not least, Jax is given a group of distinct items to group things together, such as setting table, a match in a game, that guy from League, to seed, to put back, place set, of cards and of theater. Okay, so that is quite a few answers there. To give
How do you like sort through which of these are actually valid?
By showing everybody the list of actual definitions of the word set. Let me crack open a cold real quick with my youth juice. Sponsored.
Creed just like immediately falls off of the camera and dies.
Anyways.
To
place in or seat, to incubate edge, to position oneself for a race, to place with care, to make a trap, to put aside, to direct with fixed attention, to cause and assume specific condition, to initiate, to appoint or slash assign, to affix distinguishingly, to decide on a time/regulation, to establish a best record, to To establish a model or pattern, to allot a task, to adjust to a desired position, to restore to normal position after a break, to spread to the wind, to put in order for use, to make a scene ready for performance, to arrange type for printing, to put a fine edge on something, to bend the teeth of a saw, to sink a nail below the surface, to use heating or stretching to put in a desired position, to arrange hair, to adorn something in fixed, to put a stone or such into a metal border, to put into a specified literary or dramatic location or time, to hold something in esteem, to place in relative rank, to put at a certain amount, to place as an estimate of worth, to place in relation for comparison, to direct an action, to place by transportation, to put in motion, to go in a direction, to beat someone in bridge, to cause to become firm/solid, to cause a seed or fruit to develop, to sit, to be suitable, to affect as if with weight, to apply oneself to an activity, to have a specified direction in motion, to point out something's position, to square dance face to face, to become permanent, to become whole. A number of things of the same kind that belong together. A mental inclination. A state of psychological preparedness. Direction of flow. Form of the body or its parts. The manner of fitting. Amount of deflection from a straight line. Permanent change of form due to stress. Blossoms ready to have fruit. A young plant ready for transplanting/propagation. The burrow of a badger. The width of the body of a piece of type. An artificial location/time for a scene. Rectangular paving stone of sandstone or granite. A division of a tennis match won by the side that wins at least 6 games, beating the opponent by 2 games or by winning a tiebreaker. A collection of books. A clutch of eggs. The basic formation in a country/square dance. A session of music followed by intermission. A group of people with common interests. Collection of elements, especially mathematical.
Honestly,
Apparatus of assembled electronic components. An offensive formation in football/basketball. A group of repetitions in an exercise. The Egyptian trickster god of storms, disorder, and warfare. Determined. Premeditated. Designated by authority, appointment, or agreement. Reluctant to change. Immovable. Built in. Ready. Needing and wanting nothing further. To pass below the horizon. And to end.
All right, now how do you tell?
It's got to be one of the best inventions made by humans.
This is gonna take like a minute to add up all of ours and see which of them are actually valid.
Okay, so let's see. Jack's got a group of distinct items. Grouping things together, I would also put for that. A match in a game is the tennis one. I'm not giving you that guy from League, because that's just a name. To seed something is to do something. To put back...
That's the god of whatever. That's another name.
Very well, I'll give...
S-E-T-T.
I'll give you Set, the guy from League, then. To put back... To
place something back. That
that's
is
not...
one of the definitions.
Yeah, sure. I won't give you playset, because that's not really... Unless you mean, like... Because you later say of cards and of theater, so I presume you mean, like, a setting. So, like...
No, I said a play set, as in the word play and the other word play.
Oh.
Those are 2 different definitions of the word set that are up above you.
Sure. That's 7 answers then, so just put 7 there for
I was right on all accounts. Yay!
Okay. A collection of parts to a scene of performance. A collection of things... I will give you that as a different thing to a collection, because they do specify various things as collections in here, and I wouldn't give you, like, all of them. So, like, yeah, a collection of things I will set as a collection of elements, especially mathematical, and a collection is just, in general, a group of things that they have a similar type. Fuck you, math is hard, I will also give you as a collection of elements, especially mathematical for that case. Setting of the sun. And steady, I will put that down as immovable or reluctant to change. So you get 6.
Hold on. What about the last fuck you? I would say that's a mental inclination. If anything,
that is a psychological
inclination.
A mental inclination is not fuck you.
Yes, I'm inclined to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Well, I'm mentally inclined that you can go fuck yourself with that answer. So...
Well, yeah, exactly, but I'm telling you to go fuck yourself with your fucking question.
Okay, so, a collection, I will give that one to Mako. A catalog, there is a collection of books, which I will put closer to the word catalog than anything else. A group, which I could put down as a number of people who are together. A series... not going to give you a series.
I don't know what I meant by that one. I don't remember.
Order, there is a designated by authority, appointment, or agreement. I will give you that one. A stage is a setting. I feel like putting down place is another... unless you mean place as the verb, so placing something down. So yeah, 6. But you also
Yeah, I
say
meant
put
that.
down. Yeah, okay.
So,
Put down...
stage, place down, and put down. There's like overlap there. There's a Venn diagram.
Yeah, okay. Prepare, as stated, there's a psychological set of preparedness. To finish is something, because to end is to do something. To change a setting is applied early in there, because it is to, where is it?
Set the thermostat.
Yeah, it is to adjust to a desired position. To go down, I presume that is to pass below the horizon that you were looking for there.
Yeah.
And then...
What? Hold on.
A thing can set as in
it goes down.
As in like a setting sun. Okay.
Yeah. And then in stone, I assume what you meant...
I meant to say firm, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you that one, but I do understand what you meant by set in stone, because that would line up with reluctant to change or removable. But either way, you get 11.
Oh shit,
11,
really?
7, and 6. I didn't do that bad, honestly.
Okay, so let's apply these scores to the boards.
Yeah, how many points do we get for each one?
Okay, so I'm going to give you all 100 points per answer.
So I'm at 13, 11?
So Penn is currently at negative 1,223. Jax is going to be at 1311. And Muck is going to go up to 1178.5.
Catching up to you.
0.5. Gotta keep that shit.
All right.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was good.
I like close enough. I think it's a fun addition to the game. Anyways,
Mako is the one who set that one up.
If Mako, you're who chose the question?
I think that was me.
Yeah, pretty sure it was Mako.
Fine, let it be Mako then.
All right, let's do count to 3 for 413.
Count to 3 for 413. The third Dota game made by Valve. Jax.
Dota 2.
Incorrect. Penrose.
Artifact.
Incorrect.
Artifact is a Dota game.
Artifact is a Dota game.
But it's not like a guess.
It's set in the Dota universe and therefore a Dota game.
Okay, let me ask then. Well, Mako, are you going to answer it all?
No, I don't know anything about this series.
Okay, that would be like saying that Legends of Runeterra is a League of Legends game.
It is.
It really isn't.
Yeah, but it's set in the same universe, which makes it I would list every Mario game. Mario Teaches Typing is, by all definitions, a Mario game.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I don't know. I guess.
Hold on, would that make Portal a Half-Life game?
Yeah, because...
No, because Portal is its own setting within a world. They have a universe, but it's its own thing specifically within it.
No.
It is a distinct entity.
It's the same world. It is the exact same.
I know, but
world.
it's a distinct entity within that world.
It's its own series. It clearly is its own series with games named.
It's not a spin-off. It's a thing set in the same setting. Runeterra is basically a spin-off of League of Legends.
Okay.
What's the actual answer?
The correct answer would be Dota Underlords. They're going Dota 2, Artifact, Dota Underlords, because the original Defense of the Agents was not published or developed by Valve.
Oh, wait. Hold on. You were asking for the... Okay. Fair enough.
Never heard of this game?
Never.
Okay.
I didn't know they made another Dota game after Artifact.
You would think after that huge flop, they would be like, huh... No one wants Dota shit.
Okay,
that's
so
why they made Deadlock.
That was the 413.
Yes,
I believe Dota was a mod of something else, not League of Legends.
No, League of Legends was a mod of Defense of the Ancients, which was a mod of World of Warcraft Classic.
Okay, and then you also lost points because you gave an answer, I believe.
Mm-hmm. But me and Penn gave one, then Mako didn't.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Mako played it smart.
I know my League of Legends lore, and by extension, I know a little bit about Dota, so I've shot for it. My bad.
Mako made a really smart choice there, as Mako's now in the lead.
I have brain.
Okay, so I believe that was Mako who chose that, so go ahead and choose the next category.
Colloquialisms 360.
Also, yeah, Lunacon, that was like the thing back in the day. So, Lunacon said so many games coming from mods. Like, Valve's entire thing was basically like, hey, I see you're either making a cool game or making a cool mod of our game. What if we gave you, like, the budget and staff to make it into an actual fully fledged thing? And that was Valve's thing.
That's what happened with Team Fortress. And
Team Fortress was a mod of Quake. Or Quake Champions, I don't remember.
Yeah, it was Quake Champions.
Counter-Strike was a mod of Half-Life.
TF2 is essentially just a mod of Half-Life 2.
Gary's mod is just a sort of mod of all the factors.
So, Mecca, what happened was TF2 was originally a mod that then Valve was like, hey guys, we're gonna need you to like pack that shit up and come work for us, or else we're shutting this shit down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Silver or lead.
So then they decide. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Wait, yeah, Count to Tree is over. So then what they did was that they allowed the TF2 devs to work on the game for a lot of time. Then they cut it, and then we're like, this project has so much bloat. Please stop it. So they completely scrapped the ugly ass style that like the Half-Life and Counter-Strike. You know that crunchy ass polygonal texture that those old
I
games
played
have?
Half-Life 1. I mean, TF Classic.
Yeah, so then they decided to stylize it and add all the mercs and whatnot, and that's how we got TF2.
And it was a great decision. Valve games are some of the best polished games I've ever seen. For their time, obviously. They've not held up the best with their spaghetti code, but they had so much love and care put into them to make them into something that was actually like an impact on whatever genre they were doing.
More companies to hire modders. I think that's how that one Sonic game happened, and that was like one of the best Sonic games ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sonic Mania was made by. His name is Chris something, right?
Probably.
Could you fucking imagine if we actually got the TF2 fucking cartoon? Like the
oh my
TF2.
Goodness, I would have loved that.
I just want more Valve writing, please.
I mean,
honestly,
they did release the last episode of the comics.
Same.
Okay.
I need to read that still. I forgot about that.
Anyways, back at our game show.
Sorry, I'm Valve nerd.
Oh, it's very fine. We're all Valve nerds. There's a reason why Count to 3 was a category for this group. Muck, can you please choose an answer? A category.
Category that makes you old for 216.
The category that makes you old for 216. Exactly 1 month, week, and day after the release of Mojang's Minecraft, this 9-time Grammy winner died.
Oh, fuck.
I don't even know if the Grammy is like movies or music. I think it's music.
Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson, June 25th, 2009.
I like this.
Okay. Yeah, I remember. I was out with family. We were doing like, what were we doing? Mini golf, I think, and then we got like ice cream or something. We were out somewhere doing fuck all. I don't really fucking remember. But then it just like we heard over the news, oh, Michael Jackson's dead, and it's just like, oh, okay.
Where were you when you heard that Billy Mays died?
I don't remember.
Didn't Billy Mays die before I was born?
I think it was the same year as Michael Jackson.
Billy? No, I remember. Because the internet exploded that day. It was one of my first days on YouTube alone, actually. I remember this shit.
Well, go on. You're going to say something? Go on, speak.
Is Penrose trying to say something or not?
No, am I saying something?
Yes.
Or is I'm sorry. No, I was waiting for our guest to finish what he was about.
I was done. I finished my sentence.
I'm sorry. Okay. Audio Philelia for 500, please.
Oh, well, I wasn't done speaking yet.
Oh. Sorry.
But yeah, Wildcard Immortal said, that makes me feel old after that question. It's like, damn, I wonder if that's the fucking category.
That's the category that makes you feel old.
It's just events that happen near each other that make you think that they happened like a lot more recently or a lot further away than they actually did. So there's audio for 500.
I feel like I'm mostly immune to that. Besides the Wii one, that made me feel like a fucking. Realizing I was a fetus damn near whenever the Wii came out is insane. Console's old as shit.
Like the fact that there are adults that are younger than like SpongeBob and 9/11 still fuck with me. You know.
Trust me, it's not that bad. Also, what's up, baby?
Audiophalalia for 500.
I'm
Teenage Wasteland by The Who.
What the fuck is this ugly?
Pen,
Baba O'Reilly.
say that again a bit more audibly.
Baba O'Reilly.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll give you bonus points if you could tell me why it's called that.
I have no idea. I just remember it's Baba O'Reilly because it was featured in a fucking TV show I fucking loved back in the day before they fucking canned it.
Is
You'd
this
be
the one that
correct.
goes?
It's Baba O'Reilly.
Out here in the fields.
Yes, it is exactly that song.
After my meal.
Yes, it
I'm
is
not that-
exactly that song. And it was part of a show called Joe Parrott Talks With You, and I fucking loved that show. It was fucking awesome. And there was an episode where Joe just absolutely goes ape shit over fucking Baba O'Reilly by The Who, and it was just so fucking nice because it's like the autistic experience where it's just like, oh, you obsess over this one thing and you annoy the fuck out of everyone around you, and it's just like, oh my god, this is so relatable. I love it. I'll have to show you guys sometime because it's just so fucking good. I have to rewatch
Yeah, I know
it.
Joe Pera. He guest starred in, I think, an Ant Lab YouTube video where he was just like narrating how much he liked Beatles.
Pen,
I
That
know
sounds like
any
Joe
of this
Parrott.
I'm really happy that you got that question. I was like prepared for nobody to get any like the 500 questions, so I'm glad that somebody had the niche knowledge to know that this song is called Baba O'Reilly, even though it has like nothing to do with the actual song.
How many of the 500s have I succeeded on? I think one, right?
I think so. For
It
the
was the
record,
Mickey one.
yeah, you managed to get Mickey Fenn, you managed to get Baba O'Reilly. Nobody got me, and nobody got the other one, and the other one was the set question. But Baba O'Reilly was called that because it's named after the two people on screen. Baba Maher, I believe, who was a guy who was a spiritualist who thought he was the avatar of God. And
Has
I
an
can't-
angel.
I can't remember the other guy's first name, but his last name was It was Riley something. It was Riley something was his name, and he was an like Indian minimalist composer. He made like minimalist music, but yeah. So for whatever reason, they mashed the things together. They were like inspired by these two people, so that's why they called the song Baba O'Reilly.
What are you on about? What do you mean Penn is old as hell?
Penn's like 12.
The Joe Pera stuff is recent.
Joe Perry, yeah, is recent. Like, Joe Perry only got canceled in, what, 2020? 2019? 2020?
Yeah, only half a decade ago.
Thought it was
Shut
more
your
recent
bitch
than
ass
that.
mouth up.
I didn't think it was that old actually.
Yeah, it's 2025, baby.
Yeah, you got points, so.
No, I meant Baba O'Reilly. Again, I only know it because of Joe Parrott Talks With You.
Well, you're slowly digging your way out of the hole with that one. You're only at negative 713.5.
Well, don't worry, I'll probably get back into the hole.
If you get these questions right, you're back out.
There's a second half to this, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Kreedpardy comes in multiple parts, just like actual Jeopardy.
Category that makes you old, 360.
Category
Alright.
that makes you old for 360. The only year where a Shrek movie and a Pirates of the Caribbean movie were released 1 week apart.
I've not watched either. I think I've watched
Still
Shrek
alive.
one when I was like a fetus.
I don't know these.
Two of my
years.
favorite movie series.
The button
I
is
think
still locked.
Oh,
Is this
not bad.
if Penn don't got it, me and Mac aren't answering? I don't think because
I ain't got it.
Oh, well,
I
it's
got
fine.
out of the fucking hole, and now I'm just like,
Yeah, it's a
is
risky
this
one.
a oh
fuck.
Gotta put
Okay,
those in.
all right. Let's see. I think 2009.
That was a
Well,
brave.
there's no way Shrek came out in 2002.
There's
yeah,
a brave
it
answer.
came out before I was
First Shrek
born.
came out in 01. I think the first Pirates came out in like 07. So like Pirates 2, I think was like 09 or something, And that sounds like just about the right time for either Shrek 3 or Shrek 4 was like 2011. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck. Was
well-
it 2011? It was probably 2011.
Since no one
Oh,
else is going to answer.
No.
2007.
That was my first guess.
Shrek the Third, May 18th. Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, May 25th. A month
Shrek the
later,
Third
the
came out in
iPhone will
2000.
come out.
The third Shrek movie came out 18 years ago.
Yes. This is
Mhm.
why, like, dude, you have, like, put it to you like this: Toy Story came out before I was born. Oh, fuck.
Toy Story came out the same year I was born.
Yeah, see? Like, Toy Story's old, so is Shrek. I think about this shit from my childhood. I was like, it should have been
I think
around for
Shrek
years.
is. I think Shrek is older than 9/11.
Yes.
Really? So Wildcard was actually like too late on that. Okay, man.
Hold on. All right, Creed. Hear me out. Can I give Shrek trivia for bonus points?
Let me hear the trivia and I'll decide.
All right. So, if I am not mistaken, the Disney Studios, or not Disney Studios, it was Pixar at the time because they weren't merged completely, or damn near completely. Were at the time working on the film that was Prince of Persia, I believe it was. And when the animators would fuck up on that film, they would be sent to the Shrek movie, and they would refer to it as being Shrek'd.
Actually, it was DreamWorks. It was not Pixar at the time. It was
DreamWorks.
yeah, people sending. It was DreamWorks. And you are correct about that. Shrek was planned to be a failure, and it took them several years to get to the point where they're like, "Oh shit, we might actually have something." But if you were, it was the Prince of Egypt, actually, not the Prince of Persia. I think that was like, the Prince of Egypt. And if you were like falling behind on production, they were like, "All right, pack up your shit. You're going to go work on Shrek." However, once they got the rhythm going and they got a solid cast going and all that fun shit, Shrek was automatically like signed up for a sequel. The Shrek sequel, Shrek 2, was greenlit before Shrek 1 was released.
I do know that Shrek 2 was one of the most successful animated movies of all time.
Valid.
It was a good one.
Okay,
I
well,
have Shrek 2
Shrek 2 was good. Shrek 3, not so much.
well, Jax, you wanted to submit Shrek trivia for bonus points, and you did submit trivia only for Penn to correct you on multiple accounts, so Penn is getting bonus points.
They literally have like less than half my score.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you half points on that one, so let's see, that'd be...
What the fuck is a Jax Goblin?
Go fuck yourself, Chuck.
5, 6,
Okay.
5, 60...
That seemed rude.
Nah, let's put you on 66.6, that's fun.
Ah, lovely.
By the way, today I learned that the only real reason why all the animated movies of the early 2000s were not as popular is because the 2D animators fucking unionized.
I'm sorry. Jax just referred to Shek as Shek, and then the person whose username in chat is what the Shek asks, why do you know my name?
Insane.
Deranged.
I don't know how we did it.
Maniac behavior.
Check. There are worms under your skin. Take off your skin.
No one knows how to pronounce it. I'm pretty sure Shek was like my instinctual assumption.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was Chake.
It's almost like your name is a pun off of another word that implies how it's pronounced. Anyways.
Well, that also rhymes with check, but anyway, moving on.
Pen, Nyan, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I guess colloquialisms for 413.
Colloquialisms for 413.
Let's fucking
Splifficated, 1929.
Eh?
Is that what's happening in that picture?
No, I just needed a picture from 1929.
Oh.
Could be. It might be splifficated.
I don't know what spliff means.
I know what bifurcated means.
Okay,
Pen?
I'm complete shot in the dark here. I'm going to say I'm torn between winded or shit-faced. So, and given that it's 1929, probably shit-faced.
So you're saying shit-faced?
Yes, I'm going shit-faced.
Extremely intoxicated.
Damn.
Hell yeah!
You guys keep giving me
Hell yeah, motherfuckers!
Mac, I'm surprised that you don't know what a spliff is, because it is a thing sort of like a joint or a blunt.
Okay, well, I'm only 59 years old. I wasn't like around back then.
Also, I really like this picture of a guy who seems to be like, who's at work and getting threatened by a shot on the ground or something.
My question is, why is there alcohol in this workplace? Also, that's AI generated, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You can tell me because the arm. Yeah, it is.
Aw, damn.
Oh, the arm, yeah.
I just saw it and was really entertained by it.
Google Images fucking sucks nowadays.
That's disappointing.
Okay, so...
I'm crawling out of the hole, motherfuckers.
That was good.
I guess another hint as it being AI generated is why is there just a fucking shot of alcohol on the ground?
I just thought it was like a workplace thing about like don't drink alcohol on the job, so it's just like this generic stock image.
Don't drink the floor whiskey.
To be fair, there is a lot of weird random stock images of pretty much anything you can imagine out there.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, certainly. One of my favorite stock images will always be the fucking little white grandma with a gun.
I have one saved of like a guy in a nurse's outfit holding a cheeseburger in one hand while aiming a silenced pistol at it.
What?
Alrighty. But there's only one category left, so we're gonna have to go with that one. Colloquialisms for 360. Buffy speak, 2002-ish. Jax.
Talking like a California white girl.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not as skilled as these two at this. I don't think I can get it.
10.
I remember Buffy Vampire Slayer. Slaver.
I'm going to take this from a different angle, and my guess is obsessing over a certain topic.
Incorrect.
Damn.
I just got tired of not answering, I'm going to be honest. I've been sitting on my
That's
laurels.
14 seconds remaining.
I'm continuing
come on.
to rest on my laurels for now.
You're in the lead.
Howard.
You could risk it. There's no downside, because if you get it wrong, everyone loses the same amount.
Yeah, I would be winning by less if I did that.
Just wait. Just you wait. Your day is coming. The darkness is going to come for you.
Alright,
so
the correct answer was to talk with a lot of slang and pop culture references, like the protagonist of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Technically, the time of this is unclear, so I put the year where she did the first televised use of Google as a verb.
Wouldn't have gotten that.
Wait,
I'm not going to argue that. I technically could argue the technicality, but I don't feel like it.
California white girl is a different thing than...
It is an accent and a manner of speaking. Linguistics is complicated.
That's not close enough.
It's
yeah, I
close,
think the main point of that they were trying to push was speaking with a lot of
a lot of colloquialisms.
a lot of slang and jargon, like more so than now. It's like when people nowadays say skibbity riz the Ohio Phantom Tax, as if they're emulating a Gen Alpha, as if they speak like that constantly and not just an exaggeration of them.
If somebody spoke like that, I'd end my life in front of them. Certainly not.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me. Do y'all remember Rocket Power?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it's kind of like, well, you're a baby, so that's excusable. Well, Rocket Power was a cartoon made by the same people who did Rugrats, and it is the most dated dialogue I think I could ever fucking listen to. I
don't remember anything about it.
I remember watching just like a little bit of it. I think, was it during quarantine? I don't remember, but it was just like the fucking dialogue that they chose is just so dated by even by the show standards by the time. Like, it was just kind of weird.
All I remember, the only thing I remember from it is like the Hawaiian guy saying to someone who he's like in the middle of power moving in some way, in Hawaii, aloha, also means goodbye. And then he just like he does it to him. But I don't remember what it was.
Tito was fucking based. Tito was fucking based.
Well,
I want to watch Code Lyoko again.
I've never actually finished watching that show. I used to think it was nifty. Anyways,
It's really good.
I actually watched the entirety of it during quarantine, and I'm going to be honest, it was nostalgia plays a very heavy hand in Code Lyoko.
fair. But anyways, that brings us to the end of round 1. Currently in the lead, Mako Ray with 1,178.5, followed by Jax with 965.5, and in last place, Pen with negative 433.6. We are going to take a quick commercial break, and then we will be right back for more mind-throbbing action.
Mind-throbbing.
Yeah.
Hey guys, do you get thirsty? Well, try yourself some youth juice. Now it's filled with all sorts of preservatives to make sure that your tissues don't degenerate at an increased rate. But yeah, Code Lyoko not as good as y'all remember. Like
I disagree. I love that show.
Like the monster designs are fucking sick. Don't get me wrong. The fucking monster designs are sick as shit. But like, I was just so confused because of how like, how do I put this? Like, they never really explain what Xana was for, and Xana's abilities are never like really fully like explained either. Like, I guess maybe you could say he's comparable to Am, but like, if you have Am, then it's just like, what the fuck can you even hope to do? You know?
Well, hey, I disagree. I literally just recently watched Code Lyoko, or at least a good chunk of it with my girlfriend, up to the end, literally the last day of 2023, so less than 2 years ago. The show is still good. It's just good fun. They don't need to explain anything. It's just like an episodic little show. It's enjoyable.
I mean,
Just gotta
yeah,
engage with it like you were a kid again.
okay, all right. I guess I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Maybe I won't. I also just kind of found the ending a little disappointing, but like at the
I
same
don't
time,
want any spoilers. Like I said, I haven't finished it yet.
oh, okay. I'll keep my yap shut then.
Mm-hmm.
All I know about that show is forehead.
That's pretty much all you need to know. just
Everyone looks like Pearl from Phoenix, right?
Mm.
I will say this. I think I really like this. Like I said, I really like the designs
I'll be
of
back.
like monsters and shit. Like, I think my favorite might be the crabs, but yeah.
Why is what is my point that is, and why is it invalid, Jack? I'm assuming you're talking about like how it is possible to pronounce it correctly on your first guess. That's all I'm saying.
Jack, can we talk about how many characters are named Pearl that have big ass foreheads?
Youth juice, made with preservatives. A lot of preservatives.
I mean, the first one that comes to mind is like Pearl from SpongeBob,
is
and
up?
she's not known for her forehead.
What are we talking about?
She's just known for being big.
She has like a snout, kinda, not really a forehead.
Yeah.
Whales are just shaped like that. What are we talking about?
Honestly, kind of based of Mr. Krabs to adopt a kid that's not even in his own phyla.
Well, yeah. You're allowed to, like, adopt outside of your race.
Humans do it all the time.
Yeah,
I was
there
about to say,
are a
well,
lot of pearls with big foreheads.
Race is not the same as phyla.
I mean, it's still outside your race.
True, but still.
Yeah, there's got to be another pearl we could think of.
I mean, Pearl's from Steven Universe doesn't really count because, like, that's where her gem is. All right, like, it kind of has to be big.
I mean, that still counts. It's still a big forehead.
Yeah.
Bro.
Pearl Harbor.
No, Creed. We're not doing what we did yesterday with Guantanamo Bay. Or I guess that was today.
Isn't the character in Pokemon Pearl named Pearl?
Pretty sure that's May.
Don't be wrong.
It goes Misty for like the first two. Or was it 3? Then it was May for Gen 3. For Gen 4, was that? Yeah, wait, no, Gen 4 was Dawn. Yeah, Gen 4 was Dawn. And then Gen 5 is when they brought in Iris. Because I remember she had an Axew. And that's when they introduced Axew and Hydreigon. And yeah. Very wrong. Also, they're only called Pearl in the manga. I'm fucking trying to work it out, man. All right, get off my ass.
I don't know enough about pearls.
How about you, girl? On your 16th birthday?
Are we doing fucking Fairly Odd Parents songs?
That's SpongeBob.
Oh, yeah, that is. That's the end of fucking Pearl's birthday, right?
It was like the entire episode's theme.
Well, yeah, but the actual performance happened at the end.
Yes.
Sure.
All right, we are back on the air. So, my lovely contestants, how are you feeling so far? How are we feeling about our chances for victory?
I feel like something horrible is going to happen to me, but we'll see.
I don't feel anything at all.
Well, if it helps
you get your very own spotlight tonight, and it's all about you.
Now that we're halfway through, there was something I forgot to mention at the start, but feel like I should mention now. Unlike the previous game shows that I've hosted, where it's just sort of for fun, there is a prize for this one, and a punishment. The winner will get a free drawing from me. Not obviously a really big complicated one, but a free one. Something on the simpler side. But I will still draw something of whatever that is you like. That way it motivates you guys to actually try and win. But for the punishment is, for the 2 people who do not come in first place, you'll be subjected to watch a piece of content of my own choosing.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, God.
Please, no.
How long is it?
How long is the content I present?
Yeah.
Yes.
Less than half an hour in length.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you didn't tell me this when I signed up.
I swear to God, is it the fucking doodle bug?
Doodle bug? No, we're not watching. Oh, we're not watching all of the fucking doodle. That's like an hour long. That's an actual movie.
Oh wait, no. I was thinking the Woggle Bug for a second.
Oh, that's what I thought. The Woggle Bug. Yeah, the Woggle Bug.
That's what I fucking meant. Woggle Bug.
Oh
Jesus.
yeah, you didn't. Okay.
Right.
I like Chuck saying for Penn and Jax to lock in just so Mako can't win. Mako, you're in the lead right now. You're currently safe, but will it last?
I gotta get him.
No, the Woggle Bug. You don't want to know.
The problem with a bunch of these categories is that, like, outside of the Valve one, which I'm kind of proficient in, and I guess,
I mean, we're going to get more categories soon, so.
No, it's just like a bunch, like the entirety of WoW that makes you old just is not tailored towards me. I can't win there.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, there was just events that occurred throughout our lifetimes. All right, well, next up on the next round, we will be introduced to 6 more categories. And
it was like an answer from fucking 1976, wasn't it?
Yeah, 1.
Nobody was alive during 1976.
Well, yeah,
You
but
were.
words being invented a while ago doesn't mean they stopped being a term that exists.
Or wait, did I mix up the category? I might mix up the category. Fuck. Just go ahead.
Okay, on to the next categories. We have mixology,
Oh.
Fuck, man.
crafty mind,
Oh, hold on. I was
Okay.
looking at the stream and not the stream that I'm in.
Okay,
go.
so mixology, crafty mind, geography.
No.
Hell
Okay.
yes!
Okay, let me cook.
Actually,
I'm okay at that.
Okay, alright.
Crypt Kicker 5.
The
I don't.
fuck?
What
Crypt
does that
Keeper-
mean?
Is that a magic reference?
No, it's Crypt Kicker 5. Everybody knows the Crypt Kicker 5.
I
And,
don't know the-
oh fuck, they're back. I thought we were done with this category.
Oh,
Anyways,
Okay.
I believe in the second round, the person in last place gets to choose first.
okay.
So,
moi.
Pen, feel free to make a selection. All scores are doubled-ish.
Geography for 1,000, please.
Oh,
Geography for 1,000 schmeckelroonies.
I feel like you're biting off a bit much here.
Hold on, I
This
know my...
was the capital city of an American province that would later become the Peach State.
Was, meaning it's no longer the capital?
the capital city of an American province of Olympic.
I don't know what state's got peaches.
I know what state it's referring to, I just don't know the old one. And if I lose, I
12
lose 500
seconds.
fucking points.
But you
Fuck
can...
it, we all...
Pen!
Atlanta.
That'd be incorrect.
Fuck.
Goodbye, Penrose.
I tried. I had to try.
Nah.
Full
I'm gonna let you
respect for
hold that
going
one.
for it, but
I had to
Jax
try, man. I
caught
had to
the
try.
caught the wording there on the ball of it was the capital of it.
Yes, I know that was, but it's like, okay, what Georgia city do I know? And it's like, okay, Atlanta. What the fuck else is there in Georgia?
There's the beginning of Left 4 Dead 2, Savannah. Atlanta is the
Okay,
current
fair enough.
capital, but Savannah was the original.
Yeah, isn't that where
I
Left
didn't
4
know
Dead 2 takes
that.
place at first?
Yeah, because you started a hotel called the Vanna.
I just remember Ellis saying, like, I'm gonna show you around Savannah.
All right, that was.
There goes my points.
Again,
Yeah,
don't
back
look
to the
over
hole.
left side.
Straight back to the
And-
hole.
Hey man, look, I'm in it for the long game. All
Go
right,
for it,
I'm
like-
in it for the
Long
long
game?
game.
Is there a third category?
You're only
Shut up.
you're only at negative 900. You can get back pretty easy with some of these high point questions now, but still your control of the board.
Oh fuck. Okay, a geography for 234.
Geography for 234. Should reset the buzzers if I haven't done that already.
From full confidence to, like, just the easiest one.
This
Shut up.
Chinese tradition seeks to find harmony between a person and their environment based on the cardinal directions. Jax.
That would be the practice of... Well, damn, Penrose!
Just in
What?
case we both get it wrong.
It is the power of the... Everybody has read part 6. Read and watched part 6, right?
We're halfway through it. Poochie just got his
Fucking
weird
know
shit
it, dude.
going
Just
on.
say it.
The name is blanking! I know what it is!
Tick tock, tick tock.
What's my time limit here?
10, 9,
Okay.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your
The
time
name
is
of
up.
Yeah, it's Jade Dragon or something.
Okay,
for some
Muck, what is the word I'm
reason. I
looking
know
for
what
here?
it is, so.
Feng Shui.
Feng Shui, yeah.
Feng Shui!
Yeah, referencing the dragon!
Oh yeah, I forgot that he was in JoJo.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna reference the stand, but then I crapped on the name.
Yeah, we did get past that part.
Yeah.
Personally, I learned that from I think Cowboy Bebop.
Oh no, I'm knowing about Feng Shui because my my mom's a fucking has done interior design. It's just that I crapped on the name because I'm under pressure.
So you lose 117.
Also, that's not a geography question.
It has to do with China, I guess.
It has to do with China, but it has nothing to do with like the area that.
It's the geography of your bedroom.
No, come on.
I don't know. I am also now questioning why that was a geography question.
I do suppose Zen would also be a valid answer, but it's not specific enough because it's a part of Zen.
And then Mako gets.
You are right, I guess.
134. All right, Muck, you're in control.
I have a good feeling about actually for 420.
Okay, I need to explain to you how actually works. There is a different game show inside of this category. See, there's a game show that I also really enjoy called Actually. How it works is I'm going to present a statement that is wrong in some way, or inaccurate in some way. Something in it is not as correct as it could be. And there is no way to lose points in this category. You need to give a correction to it, and you could be as vague or specific as you want about the correction to it, as long as it's like close enough, and you could get the points for that. But if somebody's able to give a more specific correction than you, they get the points instead. So you can't lose points, but you can have your points, your answer stolen out from under you. What was that?
I asked. This is from Game Changers, right?
Game Changer is another game show made by the same group, Dropout. Yeah. And I also fucking love Game Changer. But yeah, so in this category, anyone can buzz in to give their answer, and you can give as vague as an answer you want. And I will, if you obviously get like close enough, I'll like give it to you. But if you give a vague answer and somebody give a more specific one, they get the points instead. Simple as. Okay. Can't lose.
Fair enough.
Okay, so actually for 420. I need to make sure the buzzers are right. In the 2010 murder mystery Danganronpa, a collection of 15 talented high schoolers are trapped in their school and set to kill each other by a robotic bear. Things are only getting more confusing with the reveal of a hidden student, bringing the total characters to 17. Remember, there's no downside to guessing. Jax.
Actually, the bear is not robotic.
The bear is robotic.
Alright, had to try. I don't know shit about Danganronpa. That's your weird autism.
Pen.
Actually, Danganronpa is shitty and nobody should play it.
Incorrect. Muck.
Very correct.
Actually, the secret hidden student was the secret hidden 16th student.
That is not correct, because that's not what's wrong with this statement. That what you said is right, but it is not. It's not the answer I'm looking for here.
But I'm right. But it's hang on.
I can give everyone a second guess if they want to.
Trying to do, but the robotic bear is a character.
Yeah, the robotic bear is a character.
I couldn't even help you, bro. I don't nothing about Danganronpa at all.
Oh wait, no, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember you playing it, and I just like, well, that's a game.
Wait, are we still going on this, or?
No, the time. I accidentally reset the timer partway, and so just like letting it go.
What was the answer, bro? Because
Okay. I know what Mako was getting at, and Mako like did not understand the other issue here. Is that there are 16 students and one robotic bear. There are actually 18 characters. Because one of the students has a split personality with an entirely different name and memory, making them a different character.
What, the crazy bitch with the big hair?
Yeah, with the crazy bitch.
Okay. Yeah.
What does Pen have against Danganronpa? It's shitty writing.
It's a fantastically written story.
It is.
I love Danganronpa as much as I hate it.
That's valid.
Sakura Ogami is such a base character design.
My problem with Danganronpa is that it's a fucking weird goddamn murder mystery. I'll play by fucking not that, anything but that, actually.
Yeah, good attempts. Very good game. Anyways, Muck, I believe it is Yuck.
Alright, Let's go. I don't know what Crypt Kicker 5 is, so let's see what that is
Yeah,
for
we gotta figure that
234.
Yeah, we
Crypt
gotta figure
Kicker
what that
5 for
is.
234.
Oh,
Close
that's a
enough!
Huh.
Oh boy.
Immediately.
As you recall, go into your little text boxes and get ready to
Don't do
answer
it.
questions.
All right, what's the thing?
Where's the category?
Yeah,
What?
I don't know what the
The
fuck that
category is Crypt Kicker 5.
What is this?
The question is... Everybody ready?
Yes.
Something Dracula Flo said.
Oh god!
Fucking God, no!
I fucking got this.
I don't type that fast, that's the problem. God
I
damn it.
don't even fucking remember, man. It's just all a fucking blur. Like, I remember watching it and I'm just laughing too fucking hard to understand what the fuck is going on. Fuck, man.
I know I have more in here.
I'm
Don't do that, it's stressful.
Please actually stop. Oh god, that's super stressful. What's the other one?
Is there a time?
I'm seriously drawing a blank. This is the best I could do. Hopefully that will get me just a little bit out of the hole.
Okay, so, Mako has stated, I have seen the Eye of Horus. I have pushed the camel through the eye of the needle.
The needle.
We smoking filtered crack, you stupid son of a bitch, I'll fucking kill you.
Oh my
We
god, I
smoking
forgot that bar.
Scooby-Doo dick. We blowing the Lord's bubbles. I was running bricks for Masa Musa before y'all were a Type 1 civilization.
One of the best bars.
Fuck it, I ate the op. I'm him, I've been him, I will continue to be him.
This is my favorite question so far.
Penn
Oh,
has
God.
submitted Tennessee Taint Tickler.
Wait, are you muted on
s-
stream, Avery?
Am I muted on stream?
No, you're not.
Penn has stated Tennessee Taint Tickler. Smoking scarabs. Smoking dung beetles. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
How did I forget that one?
I forgot that.
And
Me, man.
Jack has submitted I was flipping bricks from Mansa Musa before y'all were a Type 1 civilization. Slowly faded into darkness. Last thing he saw was the price tag. Change your circadian rhythm. How
still
can
know
I
so
be
many more.
homophobic? Ah, the worms. I don't want to kill anyone. Fuck it, I ate the op. And got shooters on every enzyme.
What?
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Okay, so it's that. That one was.
Oh no, it's fuck it. I'm taking every enzyme. My bad. I
Well,
flubbed that one.
The good news is, I'm just gonna believe you.
Yeah, I don't care if I go blind on the price tag anyway. That's one I could have gotten. I forgot about.
Okay, so Mako gets 800.
I'm
The
100%
opening to Dracula-
Himalayan.
Yeah. The opening to Dracula Flow 4? No, it's 5. The opening to Dracula Flow 5 is, how can I be homophobic? I blew his fucking brains out.
Jax gets 1,000.
Hey! Also, you guys really forgot indistinct screaming?
Penn gets 400.
I
Ah!
guess I did.
He literally screams, ah! like 5 different times in the entire series.
Yeah.
Well,
like I said, man, when I'm watching Dracula Flow, I ain't paying attention, man. I'm just taking it in as best as I could.
Oh.
But like,
I forgot. Got that Vitruvian man flexibility.
How many did each of us get?
I got 1,000. You got 800. Penn got 400.
hey,
okay, so
I love Dracula Flow. I'm so glad I watched it.
it is something, man. It's fucking something.
Oh, dude. That's what my Hellcat sounds like.
okay, so Muck, it is still your turn, and you are still in the lead.
Okay.
Wait, don't I technically qualify for that one since I got the most points?
No, it's just
Actually-
because it's just like the other ones where it doesn't actually change who's in first.
It's fair enough. Oh, it's so good.
I still don't know what this category is, so give me the same for 420.
Crypt Kicker 5 for 420
Is it just like
points.
zombies and Draculas?
In Bloodborne, this item can interrupt Father Gascoigne's beastly transformation if used once.
Why don't I know this?
I've never
it's been
played
years.
Bloodborne.
I think I'm the only one who has a chance. I don't know if Jack's
I
played it.
have a chance. I'm thinking.
Oh,
Muck,
the music box.
the tiny music box.
Damn it. Yeah.
Damn, Mako cooking tonight.
Because if you shoot him, it doesn't work, right?
Yeah, you if you use the music box, it will interrupt him, but only once. If you use it again while he's doing it, he will immediately
rages, right?
transform. Yeah,
Doesn't he get increased like movement speed and attack speed too?
probably.
God, Bloodborne's such a good game. Holy shit, I can't wait for Duskbloods.
I can. It's on the Switch too. It's just going to cost $1 billion.
Yeah, hopefully I'll have the money for it.
Mako, I think getting off weed has really helped you with your ability to answer questions.
Maybe, I don't know.
Hey, normally when you play this, you're just like lost.
No,
So
I've made a habit of like not being high when I played this previously as well.
Oh god.
All
I'm
right,
gonna be listening to fucking
Muck,
100
You're
gags
up.
or some shit.
Alright, Crafty Mind for 666.
Crafty Mind for 666. How this category works is, if you will remember, Mako, this category like this was in a previous Kreedpardy. Do you recall it?
Nope.
In that one, I showed a crafting recipe from hit video game Minecraft and requested you to tell me what that thing made. See? Check in the
it's all
chat,
the obscure
remembers.
Shit.
So,
Well,
are
Let me
you
pull
ready?
up on my other monitor. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let me move my
15 coal per minute, 15 sulfur per minute in the
What?
assembler.
Fucking, that's not craft, mate.
Muck.
Okay, has anyone here other than me played Satisfactory?
I like. There's a 0% chance I get any of these if this is all satisfactory questions.
Right,
The answer is compacted coal, but like has Penrose played
Incorrect.
Satisfa-
I've
Wait,
never played
what?
Satisfactory. If this is Minecraft, wait. There's no sulfur in Minecraft, is there?
No.
No.
So
Well,
yeah, if
it's
this is
gunpowder.
Satisfactory, I have no clue.
Yeah, same. I've never touched satisfactory.
You
I've
people
watched
need
guys
to
play
use
it
your
for a
ability
little
to solve from context clues on what something is. What happens
do
when you
know,
combine carbon and sulfur?
bit. Gunpowder, probably.
Geez, if only somebody would submit that as some sort of answer. At the
Oh, yeah, about the
last
time went
fucking
up.
second, I heard two buzzers. Jax, do you
believe
want to
I
give me
got
an
it wrong.
answer?
Yeah, it's black powder, technically. It's the most
Black
accurate answer.
powder would be the correct answer. As stated before, I don't give questions unless I think people could at least guess it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's,
fair enough.
that's fair.
Because it's not gunpowder, because gunpowder is a much more refined substance.
I was
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm the only one that's played this game. That means I automatically know the answer, and I just assumed I did, but it wasn't compacted coal.
Wait, so are these in this edition? Is it just going to be like crafting recipes from other games?
I think it's just chemistry.
Okay, so
No. Obviously, that was from Satisfactory, but I'm just saying, like, would there be other crafting recipes from other games that are not Minecraft? So I'm just thinking, like,
Well, I'm gonna pitch a fit if it is.
I'm just saying, like if you show up with like fucking 9 Gerardis and a fucking scrap metal, I'll know that one.
Damn, I
don't know that one.
I'll be honest with you, I completely forgot about TF2's crafting system. I should have done one of those.
TF2's crafting system is insane.
It is insane, but it also makes sense for a little bit. For example, the 9 Gerardis and the scrap, that's for a solemn vow. And the whole joke is, it's a fucking piss test.
Yep.
Let's see, I think, Bizarre Bargain and Machina make a Hitman's Heatmaker. There's a fucking Force of Nature and Criticola make a Soda Popper.
It's so funny.
Yeah, that one makes sense.
No, you actually got that one wrong. It uses the Bonk Atomic Punch, not the Criticola.
Yeah, because Criticola came out
okay.
Way later. It came out in Gunmetal? Or was it? I think it was Gunmetal, right?
Yeah, I know Bonk came first.
Ain't no one gonna buy that shit, Lenoir.
Okay. Anyways, with Lenoir, how about a turn holders getting into a multimedia frenzy to afford the dust blitz? Okay, yeah, but damn, I should have done one of the TF2 recipes. Like, I was looking up crafting recipes, and for some reason, I didn't completely forgot TF2. Anyways, you're up.
It's all good.
Jax.
666 points.
Yes.
Let's go. I wonder what mixology is.
You don't know what mixology is?
No, because Avery has a tendency to fuck about clearly with what these categories are.
Everything is very straightforward on what things are.
Well, I feel like some of these are kind of straightforward, and I feel like
234. Let's dip our toes.
Mixology
234. I hope it's alcohol.
Going to be straightforward. If it's alcohol, I have no fucking idea. But
I have very little ability for this one, but maybe.
Okay, clear buzzers. And mixology. In the mixology category, I give you a name of a drink, and you need to tell me its ingredients.
Are they all alcoholic or no? Because mixology isn't necessarily
No,
alcoholic.
they're not all alcoholic. I'm not a freak.
Okay.
Anyways, lean. Muck.
Okay, grape soda and codeine.
Incorrect.
Fuck.
Hey, it's Sprite codeine. Specifically cough syrup from codeine.
Okay,
with the grape flavor.
that I'll give it to you on that one, because it is specifically Sprite and prescription cough syrup.
Yep.
Damn, alright.
Yeah, Mako got the purple from the wrong side of that exchange.
Yeah, I didn't know the cough syrup was purple.
Yeah, the cough syrup is typically purple, so it ends up being grape flavored.
Okay, so
oftentimes, but not necessarily. It can be like nasty NyQuil flavor if you want.
Don't drink purple drink. That shit just gives you a morphine addiction.
It's just bad for you. In fact, for your audience, Creed.
Lenore, I've seen my book sales. Okay, I know how popular shit is.
Don't do lean. It's bad. That shit'll kill you dead too, real fast.
All right, Jax, you're in control.
Right, everyone, you heard it here right now. All right, don't do lean. Everyone, drink youth juice.
Drink youth juice. Great alternative.
Youth juice. Mixology for 420.
Mixology for 420. Were you gonna say something?
No.
Quill.
The fuck is that?
Jax.
Is that literally just day and NyQuil?
NyQuil and DayQuil! All the time, all the time!
Why was there salt on the rim? Who the fuck is that?
I was like looking at the picture, I was like, that's just NyQuil.
I had the thought, and I'm like, no, nobody's that fucking stupid.
It's Quill.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I should have lower expectations for humanity.
Oh god!
I don't think it's actually doing that.
No, certainly they are. They definitely.
What is this? It would be something that Creed would drink. Creed would definitely drink the Quill.
Oh, that's so.
Okay, so you get 420 points.
That's so scum.
I like how Creed's not even like contesting what I'm saying. Like I take that as confirmation that they have and will drink the quill.
I would not drink Quill. I'd throw Z-Quill in there as well.
Oh my god.
I need to get that Triforce of power, boy!
The tri-quill.
The Tri-Quill of power!
Let's do Crafty Mind for 420.
Crafty Mind for 420 points.
Yeah, I like these recipe ones.
It's an interesting idea. I might be able to try.
Gel and any wood.
It's a torch from Terraria.
That would be a torch times 3. Okay.
There was no chance. There was no chance, dude.
You guys gotta be faster on that buzzer.
Well, it took me.
I haven't even played Terraria. I had
no.
no fucking clue. I've never played Terraria.
Why have you not played any video game?
I've played plenty of games. You're just not choosing the fucking games I've played.
You don't have to play Terraria. It's not for everyone.
Also, I figured it was something people could figure out through context.
Yeah,
I
the gel is fine.
barely fucking play Minecraft, man. Like, I'm one of those types of guys that gets into it for about like a month and then I get bored and I'm just like, no, thank you.
I feel like actually is just not going to be my strong suit because it's going to be weird autistic trivia I'm not good at.
Penrose, that is
But you can't lose
how
points in
everyone
it.
plays Minecraft.
There's no way to lose.
Okay.
You could only guess and be vaguely close.
I suppose.
I mean, maybe if
I'm actually
Mojang-
234. Let's clear out all the shitty ones.
I mean, maybe if Mojang didn't keep like consistently dropping the ball with updates and like disappointing literally everyone, I would be more invested. But like, just it seems like everything Mojang does, or fucking Microsoft does, is just like it's going to piss, like at the very least 2/3 of the fucking player base off, and it's just like, okay, I don't want to be a part of that.
The release structure of Cave and Cliff still has me angry for the record.
Okay. Actually, for 234. In the Gothic and Eldritch horror game Bloodborne, there are 3 possible endings. 2 of these endings are based on a single choice before the final boss battles, but one requires locating all 3/3 of an umbilical cord to disperse throughout the game. Jax.
Actually, those umbilical cords. Not only is that true, but you also have to have high insight necessarily for that.
Not what I'm looking for. Muck.
Damn it.
Actually, there are 4/3 of an umbilical cord dispersed throughout the game.
There are 4/3 of an umbilical cord, but you only do need 3 of them.
Okay, that's fair, but you also do need high insight as part of that quest. So do I get partial points?
I did not know that, so I will give you partial points for getting something I did not know.
How do you get
Yeah,
1/4?
Yeah,
I don't think I got the clout for an anime. I don't know.
How the fuck do you get 1/4, man? Also,
Don't worry
another
about it.
video game I've never played.
Don't worry
It's in
about
fact
it.
this is a video game you've already stated you didn't play. Okay, because you got that one, you get 234. And because you got a correction I didn't get prior, I'll give you half point.
All right. But yeah, there are 4/3 of it for some fucking stupid reason. Fuck, that game is stupid. Love
Okay.
stuff.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I think it's
Like, as
because
someone
one of them is missable.
Yeah,
It's so that you can
someone who's never
find
played
it.
the game, what the fuck is 4/3?
you have to interact with the weird dungeon mechanic to get the 4th one, right?
No, the 4th one requires you to do that one girl's quest by taking her to the place, getting her impregnated by.
Get killed, right?
Yeah, you needed her to get impregnated and then die sort of in that one dungeon area. But if you never take her to the place in the first place, or like you send her to the other location, you don't get the umbilical cord.
Yeah, because she dies prior, doesn't she?
Yeah. Okay.
Or, no,
Normal
she
things.
gets experimented on and turned into one of the bobblehead
Yeah.
bastards, right?
Yeah. Anyways, Muck, you would be in Construct.
Alright, let's do one of the fake surprise mystery mimic questions. 234.
Oh fuck, they're back. I thought we were done with this category for 234. The Sony console that released 11 months before Team Fortress 2 debuted. Jax.
PSP.
Incorrect. Pen.
PS3?
The PlayStation
Yeah,
Was it
3.
the PS3? Damn.
PS2 was like, I remember Silent Hill 2 was PS2, and that came out in 01, so that would just make sense that PS3 was like 07.
Because I thought it would be the PSP. I know the PS3 came out in 07, but I thought that also the PSP came out the same year. Or was it 2008? They were pretty quick. When did the PSP come out?
I think the PSP mostly came out like around like the DS era, and like trying to like compete.
Yeah, that's
with,
when 07 came. That was like around 07. Because Pokemon Platinum came out in 07.
I don't fucking know, man.
Or no, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out in 07, more accurately. Which is DS era.
You are nearly out of the hole.
I'm nearly out of the hole? Hell yeah! Alright, cool. Let's try Geography for 420.
Geography for 420.
Please be actually like about the geography this time.
This is sure to put you on red alert. The number of sides on an ENIAC attack again.
This is not geography!
Jax. There are 99 sides in an ENIAC attack again.
This is not geometry. Wait,
I like how you just knew that.
This is something that I have had a conversation about, and I just I thought about it for a second there.
That's not geography.
It was the geometry question. What are you talking about?
Fuck you. No, come on, fuck you. Give me an actual geography question, motherfucker.
Unfortunately, it's not your turn.
Suck my dick.
Let's do Crafty Mind for 234.
Crafty Mind for 234.
I want everybody to be challenged.
1 twine and 5 boards.
What the fuck is that? That's twine?
It says 1 twine and then 5 boards. Jax.
A raft?
Incorrect. Pen.
A bow for bow and arrow.
Incorrect. Muck.
Nothing to lose. A bundle of wood.
Incorrect. We were looking for a bucket.
Okay, valid.
Wait, is twine an actual Minecraft item, or is that like a...
No, that is from the game Vintage Story.
I didn't know what that game was.
Which began as a mod for Minecraft. It was the one I played for a little while, Mecca, that was like way more intensive, where you actually have like nap tools and smelt them and smith them down. Really good game, really fun, really in-depth. Game requires you to like cycle your fields to make sure it has enough elements in it.
That's cool. Let's do the weird mystery question.
I'm sorry, I haven't assigned people their points yet.
Well.
So, let's see. That's minus 117 for everybody.
What is the pun in Crypt Kicker 5?
Spooky scary. Crypts.
Yeah, I don't know what the joke of the category title is.
I think it's supposed to be anti-humor. The joke is that there is no joke. And Creed, if you pull that shit again, I'm going to take you to a Build-A-Bear workshop and just throw you into the fucking stuffing machine.
First of all, take me to dinner first. Second of all, banned from Build-A-Bear workshop.
What?
Anyways, let's continue.
Chad is right, it's a Crypt Keeper, but it's Crypt Kicker instead. And all the spooky shit.
There's no pun there. It's called the Crypt Kicker 5.
Yes, but it's a reference to spooky things. Yeah, what is the kicking then?
They kick the crypt.
I see.
Why is 5?
Because there's 5 of them.
Because there's 5 of them.
Oh, okay.
Anyways.
Okay, now let's do the weird mystery question for actually fuck it 666 now.
The weird mystery question?
Yeah. Oh fuck, they're back. I thought we were done with this category.
Oh fuck, they're back. I thought we were done with this category for 666. The third truly original game by Valve.
That is such a fucking
not something
question.
That was made by a different company or published by them. An actual game they made and developed in full from their own blood, sweat, and tears.
Oh god, that's hard, actually.
Third original.
They literally just publish everything.
I'm honestly drawing a blank.
It's gonna be some fuck shit like Artifact or something.
Penrose would like to give an answer.
Counter-Strike.
Incorrect. Counter-Strike was a
Counter-Strike was a
mod.
mod.
Damn.
This one's
Yeah,
too
all their
vague.
main lines, all of their series are are like all mods, pretty much.
The answer we were looking for was
Yeah.
Deadlock. They made Half-Life, Ricochet, and Deadlock.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, what about Portal? Was that not?
Portal
was a
was Narbacular Drop originally when
Oh,
they hired
yeah.
on those people to make it.
Mm-hmm. Almost
Wow.
every Valve title that we know and love is made by a mod team, pretty much.
Yeah,
Wow.
these are the only ones they actually made. Everything else is either a sequel or made from a mod or some people they hired on to do it.
Wait,
Like,
hold on. Why is it?
Why
Hold on,
they-
whoa, stop. Why is an Artifact on that list? Wouldn't
Because-
Ricochet be that?
no, because
Artifact-
Artifact is a
It's Dota.
it's a Dota game.
It doesn't play like a Dota game, though.
Yes,
Like,
but it's not an original thing. It is based off of a prior thing.
It's the IP that we're looking for.
okay, so if it has to do with IP, then yeah, I guess Deadlock would be it.
Yeah.
But if we're talking gameplay, it'd probably be Artifact. Oh,
Why are the images flipped? Why are they mirrored?
also a good question.
Okay, so that's 666.
A question we will not know the answer to.
So who gave incorrect answers there?
Literally just pen.
Okay,
Yeah.
Penn, I believed in you.
Eh.
I
Man,
appreciate
they
you
were
being
like
here.
they nailed it with Half-Life, and then they made Ricochet and fucking Deadlock. I mean, I know a lot of people like Deadlock, but
Deadlock is popping right now, actually.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never even heard of Ricochet. So.
I tried
Motherfucker.
Deadlock a couple
There's-
times. I couldn't fucking stand that shit.
Yeah, I also didn't
mean,
hear
it's-
about Ricochet until I put. That's why I just put like a little box like Ricochet. I was gonna put question marks next to it, like this is a thing.
I mean,
But also, what's up, pen?
Well, no, I'm just like, what the fuck is Ricochet? Like, I've never heard of it.
It's another Valve game.
I think it's basically Frisbee.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Oh.
look this up now. Is it? I
As
wonder
for
if it's still on
Deadlock,
Steam.
Mako, while they do that, Mako, Deadlock is a early access game. The game is basically completely changed, to my understanding.
Ricochet.
They made the
Let-
movement not clunky as hell.
No, it's not anything about the gameplay itself. It's the fact that I played it and it felt like every single player in the entire game knew how to play it like 5 million times better than I did, and I didn't know what I was doing wrong.
You're not a MOBA player.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this? A futuristic action game that challenges your agility as well as your aim. Ricochet features one-on-one and team matches played in a variety of futuristic battle arenas.
It's Frisbee.
All right.
It's Frisbee?
Interesting. Same
It says
category for
FPS.
420.
How is it a fucking what?
You're in first person.
Anyway.
Dog Frisbees.
Oh fuck, they're back. I thought we were done with this category for 420. I'm gonna be parentheses. I'm gonna be 500 miles by The Proclaimers.
I've never heard this.
But Mako, the man who
It's the I
shows
will
up to you, and I will walk 500 miles, and
I
I
wonder-
will walk
gonna
500
chance this
more
one.
just to be the man to
yeah.
walk 1,000 miles to fall down at your.
I didn't remember the line I'm gonna be.
Because I'm assuming that's what the answer is singing the song, right?
Okay, so what are you gonna give your answer as? What is it?
And I will walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the man who walked 5,000. Or no, sorry, 5,000. It's 1,000 miles, and that's all I remember.
Incorrect.
Okay,
We're looking for the title of the song.
that's not necessary. I'm gonna be by the Proclaimers is not a question.
We're looking. This is the audio Philalia from previously.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know that, so because they didn't explain that.
I don't
Oh,
need
These
to
are all
answer.
mimicking previous categories. That's the gimmick.
That hasn't been explained to me because this is the first time I've been on one of these.
I think it's obvious. Just it's like, oh fuck, this category's back. I thought we were done with this, you know.
All right.
Anyway, I don't know.
No.
Come on, nobody wants to guess. Nobody wants to be funny. Nobody wants to throw their hat in the ring. Risk it for the biscuit.
To guess, and I don't have words.
So yeah, unfortunately, the name is not parentheses I'm gonna be 500 miles by the Proclaimers. It is I'm gonna be parentheses 500 miles by the Proclaimers.
Oh my god.
Their parody version of the song was, however, called parentheses I'm gonna be 500 miles.
Oh my
so,
god.
Good attempt though.
The fucking parentheses.
Please give me a moment.
Take your time.
No.
In the meantime, I will subtract points from them.
The technicalities are insane. You gotta be real careful playing this game show.
Yeah, like, look, I'm gonna try to get you. I'm sneaky. Some of the questions are pretty straightforward questions, with just because the category is great, but sometimes the questions are the funky ones. Look at that face in the top right. You're really gonna trust that to give you a straightforward question?
Hey, hold on. I just saw something in Doodle's server that puts all of this into some weird perspective. Apparently, Keanu Reeves has been cast as the villain in a Weezer movie. The film will be a mockumentary style, described as a cross between Scott Pilgrim and Weird, the Al Yankovic story.
I see.
I don't know what to think about the movie industry anymore.
Whose turn is it? I knew exactly what to think about the movie industry as soon as I heard that Skibbity Toilet was being made by Michael Bay.
Yeah. I mean, this is where we are with everything.
It happens. So,
Who's choosing?
It's whoever chose the last question, which I think would still be Jax. But Jax is currently away from the keyboard, so it's just us here. But yeah, like, you're really gonna trust this thing up here to give you a question that has an answer that makes sense?
I think that's fair, yeah.
It's all about you, girl. On your 16th birthday. And I don't know the rest of the words. I don't know what to say.
Creed is a fair but devilish game show.
Tonight, and it's all about you. It's all about Pearl. Yeah, the birthday girl.
I think my questions are rather fair. Everybody has a chance to get them.
I choose geography, and then you throw a math question at me.
You shouldn't have chosen the geometry category if you don't know the answers to geometry questions.
It is a geography category, you motherfucker.
I don't know what you're talking about, bud.
That says geography, does it not?
That says geometry. I don't know what you mean.
Suck my dick.
It does say it right there, Penrose.
Yeah, it says it on the screen. I don't know what's confusing you here.
You can suck my dick.
Oh shit, where'd he go?
They left the building.
The gaslight is real. I swear to God, if one of those is like geology or some shit, I'm going to be done. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this shit again.
It probably will be.
I mean, I don't know what you'd expect from the geology category. All the questions are going to be about geology.
What was the Feng Shui one? What kind of question?
Geography! Or I guess
geomancy.
It's the geomancy category. Of course, it's going to be a geomancy question, Mako.
I've never heard that word.
It's the study of using like physical locations to assign a sort of spiritual alignment.
Who
Money
exploded?
for Penrose gaslighting and pain.
Walker donates $3 saying money for Penrose gaslighting and pain. I don't think
Thank
we're
you for giving-
gaslighting Penn. I'm just saying that the category is
Thank you
exactly
for
what
giving
it says on the
free
screen.
money that you intended to give me.
No, I think it was for. It wasn't for Penrose gaslighting. It was for gaslighting Penrose.
Yeah, they're paying me to
Oh.
do it more.
Fuck you all. No. Okay.
Did he say where he had to go?
He just messaged me saying that he'll be back, but in the meantime, we're just gonna chill. Yeah.
Wildcard Immortal says no, that isn't money to do more.
That is money to gaslight Penn more.
Do not gaslight Penn more.
I don't want to go back to...
I just looked over to my screen and it just says lean.
Yeah, like, I don't know what you were confused about with the category. Like, it's a pretty straightforward category. Like, you nearly got the last question, which was, of course, Georgia. The best
Oh my
category.
fucking
Money to
Reed,
not
I'm going to
gaslight
ask
Penrose.
fucking Jax real nicely to make his fucking drawing just me putting you in a laundry basket.
Well, Credit Merle donates $5 telling me to gaslight Penn more.
I saw the word not in height and fucking,
It's set to gaslight you more, as far as I could tell.
well,
I don't know what you were reading. Quick Minesweeper bonus round. No, we're not minesweeping. But hey, like, look, you're really confident that Jax is going to be the one to get the victory here. You can still pull ahead. You are 4 questions away from being in the lead. Like, there's all those $1,000 questions at the bottom there.
Mixology, which I don't know anything about, assuming that it's genuine mixology. If it's just
The 2
drug
things
shit,
so
that
far has been lean and quill. Do you really think those are going to be legitimate mixology questions?
I was about to say, if it's just like mixed, like I know about cheese because it's just stupid, but that's about it. Crafty Mind, I probably won't know. Again, you didn't throw TF2 in there, which is
I
honestly,
I want to in retrospect. My mistake.
Well, retrospect's a fucking bitch. I mean, hell, quiz me now. Go ahead. Like, just quiz me on and like a game that I fucking know, like TF2 or Portal.
I mean, I guess in retrospect, I probably shouldn't do a TF2 question there, because otherwise there'd be too many Valve-related questions.
Okay. I mean, you could have just made an entire category for it, but whatever.
Continue as you are.
Check donates $5 saying continue as you are. If there's one thing I could do, it's continue to be the way I am. It's just who I be.
I like how you're getting like donations in rapid succession just for gaslighting one of your guests.
Yeah? None of them said to gaslight you. Got him.
You.
But yeah, how have you two been enjoying so far? Favorite category so far?
Ignore Chiak.
Wildcard donates $5 saying to ignore Chiek. I don't know who Chiek is.
I think Crafty Mind is really. I like all of these. Like, honestly, all of these categories are my. It's hard to choose between. Like, I like the first board as well, but especially this one.
You gotta save the fun ones for the second half, you know? You know, I can't believe that the last, 5 minutes of this stream have made all of the effort I put into this worth it.
Yeah, people keep giving you money.
Yeah, it's really nice of you guys. It's really the fact that I have made money doing this stream by making a little game show where I can gaslight Penn repeatedly definitely makes it worthwhile in the end.
Who the fuck is messaging you on Steam? I can hear that.
It's not even like the content of the stream. They just like seeing you gaslight people.
Nobody messaged me on Steam. My Steam's offline.
Chad, did you hear a Steam sound effect?
I didn't
No.
hear a Steam sound effect.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Why is Shek messaging me on Steam?
I love Kreedpardy. It's one of my favorite things to do.
I'm not answering you if you message me on Steam, Shek. Go fuck yourself. Discord exists.
You know, I'm seeing like an optical illusion where it's like these questions are like slightly like the boxes behind them seem like darker because they're red here, so it makes the gradient seem like it almost goes at a diagonal instead of a straight line. You see that too? It's like a slight
Kinda.
diagonal, but it like kind of goes up instead of going just straight across.
I see it.
Mako Evil Ray? Mako middle name Evil?
You never respond to
Geopolitics.
anything. I take some time sometimes. I mean, if I don't know.
Notifications on my phone. What do the people in my phone want? This... They don't want anything. You're being unhelpful. Anyways, Geopolitics Georgia. Georgia, the country. Would have been funny if I did a question for Georgia, the state, then Georgia, the country.
I'm surprised that you didn't do that.
There's only 5 slots for questions. If I had more, I would have done more, but I can only do so much, and 5 is a nice round number for categories I have too many questions for, and categories I don't have enough questions for.
On the whole Mako sucks at geography thing, I'm fairly certain he's better than what he used to be, right? Like, at the very least, like, you know, at the very least, Mako, you know where Ukraine is, right?
I was literally about to say exactly. Like, I kind of know where Ukraine is. Yeah.
Where's Ukraine?
It's to the west of Russia. It's like kind of south of most of the other European countries.
Where's
Southeast-ish.
Where's Burma?
Burma is in Asia.
Trick question, Mako. Burma doesn't exist anymore.
Way to guess
The
the
country-
largest continent in the planet.
Well, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Burma is now called Myanmar.
Still Burma to me. Burger. Mako, what
Me?
continent is Latvia in?
Latvia. Isn't that like in the ocean somewhere?
I mean, in a little sense, probably.
Okay, I don't know.
But yeah, continent. Okay, Mako, can you give me an example of an archipelago?
What's the series of islands? Bermuda?
No, Bermuda is an island.
Damn, Chief, I ain't sure about that.
If you meant to say the Caribbean,
No,
That would-
that's not
that
what I
would-
said.
well, Bermuda's part of the Caribbean.
I'm sorry to report this to you, but I'm just stupid.
That's okay. We would have accepted Hawaii, Japan.
Wait, really?
Uh,
I was thinking about Hawaii, but I thought it was just like 1, maybe 2.
It's like
Nope, it's
8.
4, 5.
Oh,
Yes. Hawaii is actually formed because of something called a hotspot, which is basically just an active volcano that's like underneath the tectonic plate. So as the plate moves, the hotspot stays still, and one island slowly, becomes another island. And as time goes on, these islands just kind of branch and become like a line, which is why Hawaii kind of just does that thing where it's like, oh, big island, slightly smaller island, slightly smaller island, slightly smaller island.
have you been messaged with any updates from Jax?
I have 3 notifications, so let me check. I was enjoying my burger.
Okay. Wow, Creed dead names countries.
Oh, it's... yeah, Jackson's me a little bit.
How
Dealing
long
with
is a
them.
little bit?
They're just checking in on somebody. Apparently there was an injury. You know how things happen.
Yeah, some shit's
Like
always
how he
going on in
says-
his house.
It's not
I got
dead
you.
naming a country, it's that I don't really respect a military takeover deciding to rename the country.
Aikahi says it's 137 islands. My apologies, Aikahi.
Including the Hawaiian island of Japan, it's 138. Hawaii does not get claimed to every island in the Pacific.
Yeah, I thought it was like 2.
Nope, well, there's like 4 big ones. It could be more. I don't fucking know.
Mako has never looked at a map before. Mako, how many states are there?
50.
How many U.S. territories are there?
Oh, come the fuck on, man. Not even I know that.
Like at least 2.
At least 2 would be correct, but the answer, I believe, is
that's
4.
technically a correct answer.
You're looking for 4.
Yeah, I figured it was like kind of a low number.
Mako, what is the only letter to not appear in a state name in the United States?
Q?
Correct. What's another good question? What state has a Z? Arizona.
Has X for New Mexico,
Texas.
Texas. I'm struggling with Q.
There's no Q. It's the one letter that's not in any of them,
No.
as stated by the question.
What about California? That is true.
California does not count.
Russia and Japan never ended World War II because there's still a contested island. Isn't there also like a contested island between Russia and the US and the fucking what's it called? The in the strait. What? God, I'm just drawing a blank.
Oh, I hope he's back soon.
Might be a minute still.
Yeah, fuck it, Minesweeper.
But don't worry, we have content for you people. It's Minesweeper.
Okay, here's one for you, Mako. There's one country in the entire world that is actively growing at all times. What is it?
Really?
That's
It is
mouse in the wrong
actively-
spot.
It is actively like expanding and gaining more land.
See that? It's in the wrong spot.
Yeah, that's weird.
Saudi Arabia, because they keep making weird sand structures.
No, and that's actually the UAE.
Oh.
I believe Faf in chat said it, and they got it right. It is Iceland.
Where's it coming from?
You see, Mako, in the middle of in the Atlantic, there's this thing called the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. It goes down the entirety of the Atlantic Ocean from north to south, and what it does is basically just new land just springing forth from the Earth's crust and spreading outward, meaning that over time, Africa's getting farther away from South America, Europe is getting farther away from America, and the land is being pushed into trenches. And that's basically just how tectonic plates work.
I'm pretending to understand that.
Iceland is in the center of the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. So it's constantly having volcanic activity that's pushing the Earth up and out. Ergo, it's continuously gaining land. Here's another one for you. There's another country that is continuously shrinking.
That's all.
England.
No.
I think it's England.
Antarctica.
That's not a country.
Not a country.
Oh.
Nope, it is not Greenland. Just every island country? No, well, I mean, specifically due to tectonic activity, not because of rising fucking, rising ocean.
Nepal.
Well, not really. I mean, guess kinda. Kinda hard to say. But you're close. You're in the ballpark.
Tibet.
Tibet is not a country.
Taiwan.
No. The answer is India.
I don't think that's true.
No, India is what's called like a subcontinent. And what's happening is the tectonic plate is basically being pushed up into the rest of Asia. And because of this, it's actually forcing the Himalayas up.
Any other updates, by the way?
Jeez, people always wanted me to check things.
Tibet is okay, look, I think Tibet is like a province of China. I could be wrong about that. But
I mean, that's what China says.
I mean, they also say that Taiwan's not a thing, so but yeah, Tibet is not a country, it's more like just like a region. Kind of like saying, like, you know, the Northeast, right? The Northeast United States. Like, yeah, that's a region of the United States, but it's not its own like thing, you know?
That's what
Like
they want you to think.
Like New England. Like if you say, "Oh, I'm from New England," like says under occupation never stopped existing. Look, I'm not saying I'm not saying that like I'm not saying you're wrong, alright? I'm not saying you're right, I'm not saying you're wrong, I have no idea. Like, I'm not a fan of China's government.
Guys, I think we're learning Penn might be a fascist.
How am I?
Did I just hear Penrose say, "I fucking love Xi Jinping. I want to suck his toes"?
I think that's what I think that's what they just said. I think they said that. I think that's the word they said.
Did you just fucking misgender me right there?
No.
You
Xi
said
Jinping did that.
Xi Jinping's okay. Penn is a fascist, a communist, a something plus 50,000 social credit. A fascist, a communist, moralist, and ultra liberal.
Don't reference video games that Mac Evans hasn't played yet.
Is this Disco Elysium?
That's spoilers.
Okay, I'm not a fascist. I'm not a communist. And I guess you could say ultra liberal, but I'm not like a liberal. I'm fucking. I am a socialist, but like that's about it.
That you're not a liberal, then.
Yeah. But like ultra liberal in the sense of I'm not conservative, but like I don't know, you have to be really liberal with your definition of liberal.
I think ultra liberal just means like you really love Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, then.
Well, actually, and if given that they're referencing disco, they're using ultra liberal as in the European term of ultra liberal, which is different than the American politics term for liberal. An ultra liberal is closer to a capitalist than anything.
Ew. Socialists are just communists too scared to kill people they don't like. I mean, I don't
think communism
really,
involves killing
people.
people.
I'm starting to think there's a good reason why I don't tend to bring up politics on my streams.
I will say communism does not necessarily mean authoritarianism.
Kinda does, and it kinda doesn't. I mean, let's just be honest with ourselves. Like communism just kind of ignores human nature, and humans like you'll never get to stage 2.
Look, I'm not gonna be out there and open about a lot of things, but I will say the FBI has disclosed on multiple occasions in fully official documents that they purposely went to places that were starting to have a possibly successful communism and purposely caused them to fail using cooing and that kind of such. So just gonna put that one out there and then continue on with this conversation.
Oh yeah. I mean, like America is definitely fucked with that, but.
Just saying. Not saying that it was gonna not fail them anyways. It's not, but I'm just saying that it's kind of odd. You know?
Man, fuck the United States.
Agreed. My friend said that next year he's going to try to move to Canada. I'm tempted to ask if he wants another roommate.
So, how about the Mets? Love
Any
the
updates
Mets.
from Jax?
It's all about the Mets, baby.
They're gonna take a little bit. I'll let you know when they come back. Have some patience. It's gonna be a bit.
Like, should we just switch to a different game for now?
I guess we could do that. We could have an intermission.
So let's just boot up TF2 or some shit. I don't know.
You guys wanna just play an interim of TF2?
I can't think of anything better to do.
Okay with that. I mean, if I close the fucking buzzer, can I sign back in?
Yeah, you just put the code back into it. Why would you need to close it, however?
Because my computer doesn't like it when I run Chrome and TF2 at the same time. Especially when I'm also in the call on Discord.
That's messed up.
You should put big text on screen that says intermission and then just boot up TF2, I think.
Okay, I will put big text up on screen.
Yeah, we can finally break in your backscatter.
Text.
Finally break your back.
I got Creed a backscatter, and it's a thing.
I'm gonna exit the stream, the Discord stream for a sec while we do this.
Okay.
Oh, you're offline on Steam.
Yes! I did that on purpose! It was mentioned!
Yeah, they kept getting fucking alerts that, like...
You're gonna do Penis Scout with a backscatter and Mad Milk? The Mad Milk's good, and the backscatter is good. I'm not doing it for the meme, I'm doing it because it's effective. Whoever does the best here gets bonus points.
I'm not going for that. I just want to play Rocket Jumper, Market Garden Soldier. Why the fuck am I hearing? Oh, I thought I clicked stop on that. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Alright, what are we feeling? I know Jaden wants me to remove Dust Bowl. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna add Hadel. And...
You're gonna add Adolf to our party? I don't think you should do that.
Hadel. No, we're not playing Whatville.
Your stuff's... Are you still getting it set up on your screen? Yeah.
Alright, there we go, good enough. It just wouldn't, like, capture properly. So, like, if Hitler was still alive, what do you think they'd main in Team Fortress 2?
I'm not going to answer that question.
I mean, the obvious one is medic, but that's just because of German.
I feel like that's a racist assumption to make.
Well, some medic mains have been known to be complete, like, control Nazis. And yes, I know what I just said. By the way, nice intro for me.
Honestly, he might be a try-hard scout because he thinks he can just, like, conquer all this shit by himself.
I do apologize for the sudden intermission. These things happen when you're dealing with people. Sometimes stuff comes up. This was clearly an emergency that was, you know, Uncalled for.
shit. Guys, we play D&D with Jax. You would not believe the amount of fuck shit that ends up going on in his household, completely through no fault of his own.
Like, you guys know me and how, like, shit comes up in the middle of my streams, like, pretty often. But, like, they got some, like, random shit that goes on.
It is what it is.
Oh, Who Wants to Be a Crillionaire would be fun. I really want Creedly Crude. That's the thing I'm most excited for.
Oh, I would love to do the Creedly Crude at some point. The issue is, the Creedly Crude requires me to make, in a sense, surveys, and I don't have enough people to ask surveys to.
Right, that'll have to be like
So
later
the
when we're
only
more
thing I could
popular.
possibly do is base it off something else. I would need to, like...
backfed.
Like, I could try to do things where it is, like, an amount of something, where it's sort of just more trivia, but not a actual survey. It's complicated. If I had, like, a larger audience, I would definitely do the Creedly Crude, like, easily. But, like, there's a lot of game shows I want to make, like Who Wants to Be a Crillionaire, the Creel of Fortune.
Hear me out, though. Match game.
Match game?
You never heard of match game?
No.
Penrose, I feel like I'm better with this shotgun now that it's purple. Thank you very much.
No problem, man. No problem.
Oh yeah, I got a new skin on my fucking shortstop now. It has pumpkins on it.
Is there a medkit under the bridge in the middle here? I can't remember.
Yes, there should be.
Didn't
Also,
find
their
yet.
medic is using the vaccinator. So that's fun.
I forget, what is the percentage that it gives you not taking them-
75.
Jesus Christ.
Though we learned that
yeah.
setting them on
100.
fire like decreases it apparently.
Apparently, it has some weakness to fire, even though it shouldn't have a weakness to fire.
Yeah, we were watching a video the other day. Apparently, setting people being healed on fire decreases the efficacy of the healing and shield.
And our medic is... Why do you have the syringe gun out?
Damn it. Lied a little bit. Fucked it up. Let's go. Let me respawn.
Where is our
Technics.
fucking... What is he doing? What are you doing, man? You have 0 healing.
I have 80 healing. I'm the scout.
I'm fucking med, man. Jesus Christ, am I going to have to go medic? Because I'm the only one with a brain.
They are at our point.
Yep.
Man, it'd really be a shame if you could capture the point while vaccinated.
It would.
It'd be cool if that was like quick fixes thing, you know.
Oh, cool. He didn't want to play medic. He only went medic because fucking. Okay, I'm going. My team is bad. Loadout.
Alright, let's send it. I was trying. I was dying. There's a pen. There's Mako. Mako's cooking right now. Mako's winning. Mako's spicy.
Oh god.
Using the Sandman.
Yes.
You know, I'm gonna actually try. I'm going to demo.
Dang it. Off my game. We're warming up still, you know, we're warming up still. We're warming up still. There's a soldier on our point. Can we deal with that?
Oh, I can't.
We're getting
I don't know
overrun.
who my team is. Everyone's fucking dead.
Okay, very well.
Nobody followed me.
Hi, Ben.
Hey. Hold on, I'll heal you. I'll heal you. There you go. Kill them. One of them's a battle medic. Kill them.
Come on.
Really using Nendry.
Is our sniper a bot? He's just like walking randomly and swinging his pan.
Could just be dumb.
Very
Now,
nice.
if he keeps hitting crits, then maybe.
There's a scout coming up to you guys.
You know what? Fuck it. They used the vaccinator. We fight back with the Natasha.
Valid. Honestly, soup's valid. Ooh, I really tanked that one. Right to my face.
Yourself. Hell yeah. Well, I call you. You're. Oh fuck.
I'm taking the point!
Shit.
Almost got me. Okay, I'm over here now.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's why I'm having an issue. I need to fucking automatically reload my weapons, please.
I used to use that, but I don't anymore because I got distracted by it.
Moonshot, baby!
Holy speed, it's fine.
I love getting a moonshot. It always feels good. Somebody's coming out to our point.
We're getting this one.
There's a pyro trying its best, but I don't think it's getting
It's
it in time.
best.
Yeah.
It's best. It's an object. Oh. Like, guy, you're a real G.
Right.
Oh shit.
Hey, are we ready to resume?
After this game.
Yeah, there was something
Hey,
came
can
up.
we like finish the round? We're almost there.
We'll at least finish this round, I guess. Unless it goes on forever. We switched to TF2 while we were waiting.
I can see. I'm watching stream. Apologies for the interruption.
It wasn't your fault.
Dang it.
How much time do you have tonight, Jax?
I'm up all night until we finish this.
Oh, we actually won. All right, let's get back to it then.
Okay.
GG.
Yeah, good game.
Still. Oh,
Okay. No more
God, I was fucking
intermission.
excited.
That game.
I'll be back by the time you set that up. One sec.
I'm already set up. I realize. Shut up.
Okay.
Alright, gamers, so how we feeling? How we squealing?
You know.
Close
It is.
game.
What it is. Is it really?
Anyone remember whose turn it
No,
was?
it's not.
Well, whose turn was it?
I
think it was
Jack.
Jax's turn. Jax.
Yeah, we were waiting for Jax. Because, yeah.
Gotta pick your category.
All right, let me do. Oh, let me tune into stream first, eh?
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Loads. Let's do the fucked up category for 808.
Oh fuck, they're back. I thought we were done with this category for 808. Spifflicated, 1749.
Needs to be wasted.
You have to buzz.
Forgot. Tired.
Okay, what are you saying? Buzzed in?
Being wasted.
Incorrect.
1700 slang, man. I don't know about that.
Bifurcated. Nah, can we at least get, like, region?
It was American? Probably, that probably had some, it was used in London and in England as well. You got that spifflicated muscle.
Nah, I have no idea.
We were looking for overcome or disposed of by violence.
Why are these images backwards?
Untouchable charisma and spifflicated muscle. And it's from a song by Demon Dice. Good attempt, though.
I think they're going to ignore us in all of our queries.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to answer questions I don't know what you're asking. Alright, well.
It might just be a mimic thing.
So that's minus 404.
That means I'm still up, right?
Yes, it means that you are still goo. And still in the lead, too.
Jesus, Japanese.
Let's do. Fuck their back for 1,000, I guess.
Oh, fuck their back. I thought we were done with this category for 1,000 schmuckaronis. It's the Creedly Crubble!
Wow.
You can gamble up to all of your money. $3,322.5. How?
Shit, I didn't realize he was 1,000 ahead of me.
I'm gonna put 250 up for grabs.
$250. You're really risking it for the brisket here, I'll tell you what. Okay, so, for $250, 250 men.
Man, there should have been a King of the Kill, like, category. I feel like Mako and I would have, like,
The Egyptian deity of disorder and darkness.
This is the man who sends the shadows after you.
He sends you to the Shadow Realm.
Jax, the darkness is coming for you.
You do realize that we're still locked out, right?
Yeah, because it's a Creedly Crubble. You're the only one answering.
Okay, my bad. It's Seth. Or it's Seth.
Don't worry, the music's still playing. We gotta let the music play.
He says it's Greg, right? Yeah, that's totally right. Yeah, it's Greg.
Alright, so, Jax, what is your answer?
It's Seth.
Incorrect. We were looking for APEP. Guess you weren't all set for that one.
But it is set.
No. You're confusing it. You're confusing it. Set is the god of chaos and disorder, while Apep is the god of disorder and storms and such.
You didn't say storms.
Shit, Shadow.
It's a deity of disorder and darkness.
Disorder and darkness.
Yeah, and the other one, the Set, is different. Let me double check. I double checked this.
Yeah, double check that because you said storm. And I said darkness.
Yeah, that's
From
definitely.
Set is the Egyptian god associated with desert, storms, chaos, violence, and disorder, while Apep is associated with darkness and disorder.
Okay.
There's a difference. One is a trickster god, the other is just an annoying fucking snake.
From what
I
I
guess.
understand, Set is supposed to be like the Satan or the equivalent of like a Loki in the Egyptian fucking Parthenon. Osiris is like the head guy, or maybe Ra. It's kind of hard to really say. That Egyptology is fucking weird.
Yeah. Anyways, that closes out Oh Fuck They're Back. I thought we were done with this category. So now,
Okay,
what do you
cool.
want to choose?
Fucking, I don't. Man, I'm tired. Mixology for 666.
Getting toward
Mixology.
the end.
It's Sixology for Mix100 and Mixty Mix.
Mixology.
We
I'm a
have
fucking Egyptian. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know.
the flavor.
What?
What in the fuck?
I don't know,
I'm
man.
looking at. It looks like piss.
It's the flavor.
Flavor.
It looks like
We don't know
really,
this.
really.
You guys don't have
cloudy
enough.
piss.
You guys don't get out enough. Have some goddamn culture and learn what the flavor is.
Now I'm folding.
Nope, I ain't touching that. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Damn, y'all are cowards.
Grass
Well-
grows, birds
I
fly,
guess
sunshine,
what-
and brother, the darkness is
Okay,
coming.
what were you
Hold
gonna
on,
say?
Let me ask. Because I buzzed in not to answer the question, but I needed to get your attention real quick.
Yo.
Can I guess one of the things in there?
You're allowed to guess one of the things in the flavor if you want.
Let me think.
I feel like I'm seeing apple.
I feel like I'm seeing orange soda, but I don't think it's as fizzy. I don't think it's
The-
fizzy
so
enough.
There's no fizz in it, so it's got to be a flat drink. If it's called the flavor, that means that it's probably nondescript.
What if it's just
I'm
like
gonna go with some fuck shit like Powerade or Gatorade. It's somewhere in there.
okay, my
What if it?
I just want to say my guess is like, you know how they say natural flavor added? What if it's just like every natural flavor mixed in?
That would be so
I feel like there should be a round of Kreedpardy where the three of us try to work together to get an answer.
Is this alcoholic?
This one is alcoholic.
Okay.
I feel like the three of us get like a 20 questions sort of deal, but obviously not.
Well,
20.
okay, hold on. What is the ABV of the source drink?
Incredibly little.
Mike's Hard? That shit is awful. Like, there's nothing in there.
Just show.
So I want to give a shout, like, you're not getting any points, but shout out to Jax for nailing both of the ingredients: cranberry Mike's Harder and cucumber lime Gatorade.
Huh.
It came from a
Yes,
post where
both independently of each
yeah,
other.
a person mixed these together one day and referred to it as the flavor, in that when you drink it, your tongue registers that you're tasting something, but it doesn't taste like anything. There is something going on in your mouth, but there's no actual flavor there. It's like, yup, there is a flavor, I guess. What
Okay,
flavor?
I
No
actually wanna
clue.
try that. I actually want to try that with you someday.
Yeah, and because I had to ask what the ABV is, because once you told me that, I was like, the only thing that comes to mind is like those little margarita mixers, because those things, they say they're like 3% ABV. They're not. It's like 1. There's nothing in there. And
See-
then Mike's Hard.
Yeah.
I remember drinking some Mike's Harder with Peep when she visited me a while ago, and it was good. It had like a decent, I think it was like 8% at least.
Yeah, Mike's
And-
Hard is like 2.
And
There's nothing in there.
Czech seem to have recognized it, though they obviously didn't guess it. But yeah, that one was a
Okay.
bit of a tricky one.
Yeah,
I
that.
will say, out of all the categories, I think mixology might be the hardest one.
Yeah, I don't get any points for that.
No, I appreciate your effort, but you got both of them like afterwards after like asking me some things. So like,
Yeah, fair,
Yeah, it
fair.
wasn't on the timer.
All right, let's do 808 for mixology. Let's knock this one out too while we're
give
at
me a
it.
second. One.
I need to steal points away from my other opponents.
I'm gonna turn the thing red first. Give me a minute. Okay, mixology for 808. White Gilgamesh.
What in the
That-
fuck?
That looks horrendous.
Either
That's mad,
um,
that's mad milk.
That's mad.
that's cum. That's just cum. It is mad milk. It's just somebody busted in that. What is that? Is that Irish cream? No, because Irish cream doesn't have that consistency. What the fuck am I
I'm
looking at?
guessing cream soda might be an ingredient. Milk is definitely in there.
Yeah, there's milk somewhere in there.
I have an idea, but I don't want to. I want to guess it with like.
Is
no
this
risk.
alcoholic at all?
The timer is now out. It is alcoholic, but go on.
Okay. I have. Is it vodka and milk?
Incorrect.
Is that Irish cream and piss? I don't know, dude.
No. Macca, do you want to give a riskless guess as well?
I'm gonna say vodka, milk, and cream soda. I don't fucking know.
You guys are close in alcohol and milk, but you're giving the wrong alcohol and the wrong milk. The answer is, of course, 2/3 beer and 1/3 milk from a goat or of its ilk. Goat and harsh, it isn't good. It makes you feel you're made of wood. White Gilgamesh, it makes you sick. Just too foul, just too thick.
That's awful. I hate everything about that.
Okay, the white in the name made me think of White Russian. I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck's in a White Russian? I don't know. What's Russian? Vodka, all right, and just anything that white had to be fucking milk.
Yeah, there's like I was thinking more like Irish cream liqueur, but it's being served out of a fucking glass, but that's not necessarily an indicator that it's bad. I probably should have guessed beer based on the fact that it's in that type of glass, though.
To be fair, people have made this drink and have tried it, and they actually say it's not that bad. It's like, obviously appearances-wise not the best, but it just makes like a sort of creamy, smoother beer. So, like...
That's right, yeah.
There's something to it.
Shit makes
Alright.
you feel like you're that one JoJo stand from part 4.
You feel you're made of wood. I just love the limerick to it. It's not a limerick, the rhyme to it. But yeah,
Alright.
you
No
know...
one loses points. That was just a. You had to throw something out on that one. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways.
Let's do 1,000 on mixology. Let's knock these bitches out.
Okay. Mixology. It's close enough!
Oh
Boy.
boy,
Alright, I'm getting ready.
here we go.
Everybody.
This is what we type, right?
Hold your horses and
Oh, my
snore
typing
your
skills are gonna be shot,
snorses.
dude. I'm so tired.
Look, they don't need to be spelled correctly.
Fair.
They just need to be the things that they are. Anyways, can I please request of you the Nefarious Elixir, aka Dante's Inferno.
What's in here?
Fucking what?
What is
Joe
in the
sent me
Nefarious Elixir?
I don't fucking know, man.
Well, start writing things down and maybe you'll get them right!
Fucking.
There's no downside to just guessing random shit.
I should remember more of this. I'm the one who named it the Dante's Inferno. I think there was something that really wasn't even orally active in there. I can't remember.
There's a lot of shit in there. I just realized the sticker on it just says Cowabunga. It is.
I'm just throwing out words. cards.
All right, that's time's up.
Hold on. Let me add this last sentence. It's not.
Forgot. Hold on.
I'm gonna once you say what the ingredients are, I'm gonna be like, oh god damn it, why didn't I remember that?
That's a Jack Daniels bottle, so it's probably some form of whiskey, but
Okay, let's see what everybody has submitted.
I said whiskey and fireball, so it's one or the other.
So, Penn has submitted limbo, lust, gluttony, greed, wrath, violence, fraud, and treachery.
I forgot heresy. My bad.
10,000 points off for no heresy. Jax has submitted beer, piss, cum, tomato juice, other assorted juices, souls, alcohol spelled incorrectly, deet tudtle, the essence of fallen men, not souls necessarily, by the way. Okay.
I think like half of mine are wrong, but I typed enough at least.
I have no context for this. Like it was an offhanded meme Joe sent me, I think.
And then last but not least, Mako giving us psilocybin, many milligrams of cannabis, DXM, hot sauce, NyQuil, vodka, whiskey, beer, fireball. Fireball is a type of whiskey.
I know.
Yeah.
That
All
just sounds like that fucking drink from regular show.
Okay, the actual ingredients to the nefarious elixir, aka Dante's Inferno, is mostly water, 375 milliliters, 100 proof rum, mint tea, 2,000 milligrams THC oil, 1,000 milligrams CBD, 6 grams penis envy mushrooms, 6 milligrams clonazepam, unknown amount kratom extract, unknown amount blue lotus extract, unknown amount raw opium, lemon juice for flavor and shelf stability, cinnamon, rock sugar, honey, food coloring to make it look more evil.
I was like thinking of putting like
I got like weed and
Okay, so let's see. Mako
By the way,
said
7 grams of penis envy mushrooms is insane. Like PEM is fucking albino penis envy, APE rather, is like fucking twice as strong almost as regular grams, and 5 grams is a heroic dose where you're like losing fucking touch with reality.
Mako, are penis envy mushrooms psilocybin?
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I fucking had them before. Trust me.
Okay, so Mako gets the point for psilocybin. Mako gets the point milligrams of cannabis, which I would assume THC and CBD.
If you want to give me the CBD, you can, but yeah, that's THC at least.
Okay, then no CBD if you don't want it.
Yeah, CBD is technically not
are none of these DXM, I'd presume?
Nah.
No hot sauce, no NyQuil. It does not contain vodka, whiskey, beer, or fireball. So out of all of those, Mako, you got 2.
Damn, only 2. I was better than like them.
I got
okay.
Beer, piss, cum, tomato juice. Hold on, hear me out. Tomato juice. Hot sauces are a kind of tomato juice.
Hot sauce is not in it.
Fuck.
Okay, let's see.
I have a
There
condensed
is alcohol in there. There is alcohol.
This is violence against the self. If you drink this is committing violence against the self, and ergo, I deserve at the very least 100 points.
I also deserve
We're
at
going
least
through.
100.
We're going through Jax first. Give me a minute. Let's see.
Chat is asking about albino penis envy. It's just a strain of psilocybin mushrooms that are like way stronger than other strains for some reason.
So beer isn't in it. Piss is also not in it. Cum is not in it. And
I mean, rum is a form of piss, to be fair.
Other assorted juices. It does contain lemon juice for shelf stability. Does not contain souls. You wrote alcohol, which I guess it does technically consume. I don't know what deet tudtle is.
Hold on, let me see how I spelled
You
this.
wrote deet tudtle.
Oh, yeah, dead turtle.
It does not contain a dead turtle. It does not contain the essence of fallen men. So you also get 2 points.
Yeah.
And then
Damn, I thought I had this one in the bag.
Let's see. Pen, limbo, lust, gluttony, greed, wrath, violence, fraud, and treachery.
Again, violence against the self is part of violence, and I feel like if you drink this, that is committing violence against the self.
Okay, let me just work here.
There's also envy.
Limbo, shelf stability. That's limbo. Lust, penis envy.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. Gluttony. I feel like THC or CBD gives people the munchies. Okay.
I do rock shell or honey. Actually,
Okay.
there.
Let's see. Greed. Let's see. What can I justify with this?
I think you could
Mint,
just like
British, the British tea.
The tea. British. Greed.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Wrath. Let's see.
Opium.
I mean,
raw
look, when you
opium.
drink this shit, you're going to get completely fucked up, and that you're going to get pretty wrathful.
Yeah, let's see. I think rum definitely is something that makes people wrathful.
Yeah.
Violence. Raw opium is a painkiller, so you're gonna be so there's pain stuff going on. Fraud, the food coloring to make it look more evil.
There we go.
And treachery,
because you're betraying yourself. You're
and yeah, treachery.
violence.
This is a betraying the things. It contains cinnamon. And there we go. That's 8 points for Pen.
Sure.
Cool. I'm cool with this. Me and Matt are 200
If
points,
only
I
I
guess.
remembered fucking heresy.
I really cannot stress enough. Like, I wonder, there's no way they actually drank that shit. I don't even know, because like 7 grams of penis enemy mushrooms is like, that's like a fucking $100 worth of drugs right there. I don't know if they actually like put that in there. But I was on 6.66 grams of not albino penis envy, and I knew in my fucking soul that my life was ending. Like, I could not be convinced that I was going to survive that trip. So
You know
7
what?
grams of AP, I can't even fucking imagine.
I forgot
That's
that
so
I made a
much.
bet with my fucking chat. If I win this, everyone goes to subscribe to my fucking Twitch channel.
I feel like if you drank this, you would just like ascend from your skin suit, right?
Pen, congratulations, you're finally out of the hole.
Are they?
You're at 150.4.
Huh. Do me and Mac get our points?
The oubliette has been left behind.
Yeah, you guys got your points. They're 200
Making sure.
each.
Gotta make sure. Gotta get my bread where I can.
Okay, well, it's still your
My turn.
game.
Let's do geopolitics for 666.
Okay, geopolitics for 666. Let me make sure the timers and everything is set to go. Ouch! This blood red borate mineral is the rarest crystal in the world. Pen.
Hasmonite.
Say that again?
Hasmonite.
No.
Fuck.
I don't know, fucking rocks. And this is
I knew
geology.
you would throw geology in there, but I was like, fuck.
I don't know what borate means.
It's made of boron,
Yeah.
boron,
What?
borine.
What is the base element of this?
Boring,
that would help.
boring,
That's not
Boragon, oregano,
okay. Cool.
Oregano.
boron.
I'm gonna let Penn get back in the hole now.
I'm definitely getting back in the hole. Fuck it.
We were looking for painite.
Oh,
Never heard of it.
I have
That
never
definitely
heard of
looks
it.
It
painful.
looks sick for what it's called, though.
Oh,
that is-
definitely.
that
I'll
is
grant
cool.
it that.
This is
This
the
is what
evilest
social
rock I've
villains
ever
use.
seen. It deserves to be called painite. This looks
Yeah,
like it's
fair.
fictitious.
That shit looks like Sauron.
This
like,
is what
actually,
This is what an evil villain puts in their death ray.
yeah.
Looks like something that, like, if I touch it, it would physically like burn my hand.
Exactly. Like that's super cool though.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I
so
guess I'm trying to keep away from the Crypt Kicker 5 here. So let's do
Let me get the points away from Pen real quick.
Oh yeah,
They need
there's
to go-
somebody.
They need
Back
to go
in the
back
hole I
to
go.
back into their hole. So that's gonna be 100 and
To the cum knocks with you.
Fuck. My titties can handle all of that, but you know what?
Okay. Oh, wait,
These
negative.
fat, jiggly goblin cheeks need to be sent there, bro. I feel.
Okay, so what were you saying?
808 on geology.
808 on geology. Let me just make sure all the things are locked. Reset. Clear buzzers. LeVar Burton played a role on this television series.
Wait, what was the category?
Geology. It
Geo.
has something to do with geo.
Muck,
Star Trek.
can you be more specific?
Next Generation.
Star Trek The Next Generation. Good job, Mako.
Is that the only show he's played on? Like, what if someone said something else?
But it wouldn't be in the right category. We're in the category of Geordie LaForge. I don't know what we want.
Oh
What?
okay.
My head hurts. I don't want to go to sleep.
Well, I got it.
I couldn't even like think of how. That was more annoying than the "oh fuck, they're back." I hated that entire category.
It took
Why?
me a minute to like realize what I was. I just like, okay, I know this guy from this show, so I guess I'm guessing that.
I don't like. I've never touched Star Trek. I couldn't even guess that, even if I wanted to.
I haven't watched it either. I just know his name.
I don't. I dead serious. I fucking don't. I don't know a damn thing about that nigga.
Oh, me neither.
You know, Jean-Luc Picard is played by
No.
Wait, what the
No.
fuck is his name?
I know that Picard's played by
Patrick
what's
Stewart.
his face?
Howie Mandel.
Not Howie Mandel!
No.
He played the guy from Little Monsters.
Yes, it's Howie Mandel.
I'm so tired. I just realized I should be in
You what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It didn't happen.
I didn't hear it. So if that's
If you get me taken down, I'm gonna kill Mako.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
All
Mako,
right.
please-
Well, Mac, you have control of the board.
All right, I'm actually for 808.
Oh god.
Okay. Actually for 808. This is remember, anyone can guess something here to risk points if they decide to be really vague about it. In the 2009 webcomic
fuck
Homestuck
you!
features the alien
I
race
couldn't
trolls
give
who
less of a
have the
fuck.
odd trait of typing in unique ways called typing quirks. While varied
Everyone's
capitalization
just
and
like,
punctuation are common, the most prominent quirk is number substitution for letters. Of the original 12 trolls, it is demonstrated by half of them: Iradius, Celux, Nepeta, Terezi, Briska, and Aqueous.
Dude, I like barely remember.
Remember, you cannot lose points here. You could be as vague as you want and get points for it. That's sort of the point of the category.
Okay.
It's also the point of the game show of people answering things they know nothing about because they feel like they can be vague enough to get it. Mako!
Actually, I don't think Nepeta actually replaces any letters with numbers.
Nepeta does replace numbers with letters. She replaces double E's with threes.
Oh.
Jax.
Actually, it's not half of them.
Correct, but somebody can be more specific than that. Which would mean pen. Pen.
Actually, it's at the very least 7.
That's the exact. You just said the same.
No, you
No,
said that
no,
it's
no, no,
not
no.
half.
Yeah. Okay. So it could be less than, and I'd be correct.
Exactly,
Okay.
it's at the very least 7.
And because Penn gave a more correct answer, Penn will get the voice of this because Towers replaces eyes with ones, but only one unconscious.
Oh my
That
fucking
one.
god, man. Why?
By the canon, it's because if he was more confident, he would be doing that as his quirk, but because he's a pathetic, weak little bitch, he doesn't. So he only does it when he's unconscious.
Fucking incredible.
see.
I hate Hussey. I hate Hussey specifically because it got this wrong.
Okay, so that was
Maybe get it wrong.
808 for, Penn. So,
Watch Penn pull this shit up out the mud too.
it's not impossible to be able to win this at this point in the game.
There's no way that shit actually got drank, Shaq. Was there? I need a trip report of that shit getting drank and if that actually happened.
Okay, you're not thinking about drinking that shit, are you?
No! I
I'm
just
gonna
want to.
make it.
If someone did. Listen, I listen to Datura trip reports all the time. That doesn't mean I'm going to do fucking Datura.
I'm gonna do sperm and deter.
I don't know what that is, and it just sounds like churros, and I really like churros.
Churros are pretty good.
Do deter.
Datura is a flower. It's called the devil's trumpet, I think some people call it. It makes you hallucinate like dead family members and shit, and can also give you brain damage, and I think also kill you. People do it a lot.
It can kill you.
Honestly,
it can't just kill you.
Can I just have some churros? I think I'd rather just have some churros.
Agreed.
All right,
Can you draw me some churros next to my fucking PNG real quick?
Yeah, sure.
All right, thank you.
Datura is really fucking dangerous because you forget that you're on a drug when you do it. You just are completely convinced that the invisible people you're talking to are real.
Again, all I hear are churros, and I'm like, what the fuck are churros so dangerous other than like they're fried dough?
Bubby, thief.
The creator had a tablespoon. They said it made them feel like Crash Bandicoot.
Okay, it's funny. Like that, the nefarious elixir would have your ass laid the fuck out, right?
Yeah, like, well, just on the psilocybin alone, like, I mean, I wasn't able to move at a certain point, and this is like way more than that.
Ah,
Like-
yes, churros with youth juice.
Youth juice, a family company.
You would be seeing like fucking rainbow eyeballs and tentacles covering the entire planet.
Also,
Cool.
okay,
Kinky.
I like tentacles.
Thanks for sharing.
Why would you say that on my stream?
I'm sorry, I thought that this
Youth flavored churros. Yeah,
Tyrone, I know you're
this
never-
Show,
what?
this show is
I
hosted by a cephalopod.
thank you. Thank
I
you
was
for
gonna
the
say-
churros.
I know you would never do psychedelics, and I don't think you should. I don't think you're the kind of guy to do it. I just know if you did, you would be trying to like fight that shit every step of the way.
Probably.
Well,
Dude, I'm gonna take Datura, I'm gonna do Datura, and I'm just gonna, and then just vaporize.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pen, you've been like in and out of the hole like that one chart that's like, we're so back, we're so fucked, we're so back, we're gone, like that one. But like,
You know what? I'm feeling a little ballsy right now. I'm feeling a little ballsy, so I'm gonna go with Crypt Kicker 5 for 1,000.
Crypt Kicker 5 for 1,000.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
In The Mummy, 1999, short-sighted idiot Benny Gabor is ironically a polyglot. He fluently speaks English and Arabic, he can translate ancient Egyptian, served in the French Foreign Legion implying he can speak French, and he can also recite prayers in at least Chinese and Hebrew, but oddly enough, he swears in this language. It's also where his name originates.
Nope. I ain't seen it.
Great movie! Highly recommend watching The Mummy.
Is that the one with the skin scarabs?
Question.
Yes.
That's the only
Is-
scene I've seen from it.
What's the
Question. Is the language that he swears in listed in the question?
No.
Okay.
Jax.
I'm gonna presume it's a Slavic language or in the area. Gabor is a form of Gabriel, certainly.
Okay, do you want to give a specific answer?
I'm thinking. This is my thinking process.
Okay. I'll start counting down in my head.
Certainly not Serbian. Sounds more Germanic than Hungary?
Hungarian.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
All right.
'Cause-
Well, it's over. Jax wins, I think.
No, there's one more or
There's-
two more thousands.
2 1,000s, there's still 2 808s, there's 2 666s.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm aware that Benny is a common name in that area. For the record, I fuck at GeoGuessr.
Okay, so that brings you up to 4,272.
I'm not in the hole. I'm not back in the hole. See?
No,
Look,
yeah,
I'm
you
not-
didn't get it wrong, so yeah, you're fine. So, Jax, you are in control of the Borb.
One moment, my girlfriend is talking to me.
It's fine. Take your time. Priorities, I guess.
Imagine having a partner.
No.
Okay.
They really should have added nutmeg to that elixir.
They should have.
Like a lot.
It's my favorite spice.
I gotta listen to more nutmeg trip reports. I forget what the deal with that is. Honestly, like, if you guys ever feel tempted to do drugs, just go listen to Tales from the Trip. There's like a bunch of videos of people just doing stupid fucking shit that they should not do, like eating copious amounts of nutmeg and then losing their minds.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Nutmeg is a
Mine for 1,000.
nutmeg is a
3,000.
drug, but okay, 1,000 for crafty mind.
Yeah, if you just take too much of it, it actually does fuck you up. Like, bad.
Okay, so for this one,
What the fuck is this about to be?
Iron, hydrogen.
Is that carbon on the left?
Oxygen.
Yeah, what is that? What is that supposed to be on the left?
that would be looks to be a piece of coal and a diamond.
So it's carbon.
That's carbon.
E
CHO, but like...
E6H.
Only a couple seconds remaining.
Nah.
Muck.
Is this carbon 12?
No.
I'm fucked. It's over.
Wait. 2, 4, 6,
Do you want to buzz in?
15, 16, 20, 20.
Jax?
I'm gonna go with glucose.
Incorrect.
Damn
Pen, do you wanna put something in the put your thing in the hat? There's no major risk at this point. Everybody would be tied if you got it wrong. What does this crafting recipe make?
Hold
we
on.
only have so many seconds left.
Before or
I'm
after they
honestly
answer, I have
thinking,
an idea.
What was that?
No.
I said after they answer, I think I have an idea. Don't count it for points. I'm just curious, like to test.
Yeah,
my chemistry.
I'm not going to guess for points either. I'm just going to guess for curiosity's sake.
You could buzz. There's still time. You could.
Fuck it.
Okay, Pen, give us an answer. What does this recipe make?
Is this RNA?
No.
All right. Can I give my guess?
Yeah, feel free. No points though.
Is this ATP?
It would, but it's not what I'm looking for here exactly.
I
What I was looking for was, of course, carbon dioxide and water. That was the ingest for cellular respiration, which was glucose and oxygen.
I was so close.
Yeah, you figured out what one of the ingredients were, but you didn't like. It's like you didn't put together that it's a crafting recipe. What is it making with that?
Oh, because I looked at it. I'm like, that's definitely the recipe for glucose.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have guessed. This shit was so far
C6H12O6.
beyond me. This was so far above my pay grade.
AP chemistry. Why did you fail me?
You're still in the lead by a lot.
Actually, you're all. Nothing really changed. You all lost 500. Okay, so Mac goes down to 2,700.
I think you chose it. Where was it? Then?
You go down to 125, and you drop back down to 37,100 billion. Fuck.
I just because my whole because you know what? I'm gonna blame COVID for that one. Because in my AP chemistry class, it happened the week of one of my tests. COVID happened. Spring break.
Fair enough.
It was AP Chem 2.
I mean, I feel like everybody should know the basis of photosynthesis and cellular respiration, but
cellular respiration probably not.
I mean, photosynthesis is one that like people should be probably familiar with in like a general sense, but cellular respiration is just what your body does as well, which is kind of important. It's why it's a cycle.
what is it called? Photosystem 2 is like the really complex molecular machine that plants use. It's really cool.
I know very little about that. That was part of my AP Bio, or no, that was in, yeah, that was AP Bio 3 that
There's
I
basically-
also didn't finish.
There's basically like a bunch of shapes that create sort of antenna-looking things that absorb like radiation from the sun and kick off a chain reaction of like just shit moving around that eventually makes the plants do the stuff it does.
Oh, that's cool.
Personally, I find chemosynthesis just a little bit more interesting.
Valid.
But yeah,
Fair, honestly.
Also, I will shout out to Aikahai in the chat for saying plants love this one, which implies they did understand what was going on there.
Yeah, fair. 'Cause I'm so pissed at myself for recognizing the materials for glucose there.
Yeah, I probably could have made it more clear that that was carbon and that would have gotten you guys like a little bit more time, but you know.
Nah, we realize.
Yeah.
You all got answers of that. So, anyways, Jax, I believe you were the one who picked it. So,
808 for Crafty.
Crafty Mine for 800 and 800 and 800 and 800 and 8. 2 antiseptic, 1 blood pack, 1 steel. Jax.
That's blood pack, steel, and antiseptic.
What game is this?
I'm going to assume that is an IV.
So you're guessing an IV?
Mm-hmm.
Incorrect.
Damn.
I'm gonna play it safe and just
Coward.
let Jax lose points.
Coward.
I'm just gonna let you lose points.
Coward.
You're such a pussy.
You could catch up. Got time.
I'm bringing
Can I-
you down to my level.
can I at the very least get the game it's from?
If I gave the game it's from, I feel like that would give away what it is.
It does. It's not 7 Days to Die, is it? I don't think.
Because
So.
I was about to say, like, this
It's
looks
not
like
7 Days to Die.
I was about to say this looks like very detailed assets here, so it had to be like something like a PS2, one of those games that's like more of a movie than an actual game. Like
Secondary
something
guess?
Until
Cure
Dawn
for
or something.
zombification?
Incorrect. Chat figured out what it is. Aikahai actually getting the correct game, because this makes a stim pack.
Oh, it's Fallout. Okay.
It's the Fallout 4 crafting system.
Huh. I never played Fallout 4.
I've never
Do
played
not
Fallout
need
yet.
to.
Okay. So that is
So I just lose
set to red.
400.
I was hoping you guys would like recognize like the art style or something, but I guess not. I guess it was a bit vague.
No, I've never played Fallout.
Okay, so that means you lose 404 over there, so that means you're down to 3.
Serves me right for trying to play the game as intended.
The only Bethesda game that I've actually played is like Doom 2016, and I'm actively playing it now on stream. I mean, like, not right now, but you know what I mean.
Let's shoot for... actually for 666.
Actually for 666.
Oh boy.
Okay.
The 2015 indie game Undertale's official soundtrack has a whopping 101 songs, all of which feature in the game with the exception of track 72, the song that might play when you fight Sans. Furthermore, the game's files contain an additional 11 songs that also do not appear, including Star, Smile, and Dance of Dog.
I've never played Undertale.
It's a good thing this is a question where you could answer as vague as possible and still potentially get points from it.
And we don't get punished for answering, right?
No punishment for getting these ones wrong. So there's literally nothing to lose from not guessing.
I'll just start us off.
Muck, what's wrong here?
Actually, it's called Song That Might Play When You Fight Sans.
Incorrect.
Wait, there is a the?
Yeah, it is the song that might play when you fight Sans. Pen.
Actually, the song that might play when you fight Sans is not track 72.
It is, in fact, track 72.
No, I'm right. Avery, I'm right. I just googled it. I'm right.
Yeah, it is called Song That Might Play When You Fight Sounds.
Okay, Jax, answer the question as you were going to anyways.
One of the songs from amongst Star, Smile, and Dance of Dog do appear in Undertale.
It is, in fact, called Song That Might Play When You Fight Sans. I guess I got that one wrong. For the record, all three of those songs do not appear in it. So Mako is going to get some points for correcting me and being an error, because that's how this game works. But what I was actually looking for was track 101, Good Night, also does not appear. Also, I really like the song Star. It's a pretty song.
I don't remember what Star is.
Yeah, because it's in the files of the game, so you never actually heard it.
Is it in the sound test or like actually in the files?
It's actually just in the files.
I guess I've never heard of it.
Again, asking question about songs I've never
So we're going to give Mako half credit for that one, for getting a...
No, I deserve full credit for that.
Okay.
Just because you...
Fine.
That's valid.
Mako gets full credit for finding a correction.
That's the whole point of the thing.
Yes, I know that is, but I'm gonna sass you because I'm sassy. They call me the sasser.
What the check is asking me? I'm sorry, Pen. What? Are you surprised I'd never played Undertale? Or are you surprised I've never played Fallout?
Not every autistic person has your same hyperfixations check. It's fine.
No, I've never played Undertale.
There were like I said. For the Gaster theme and whatnot, that is in the files, and that does play in the game, because you can go to a thing that plays it.
I've played many games, I just never played Undertale.
No,
I have no interest in playing Undertale.
Not only is the Gaster theme, like, in the files of it, if you have fun value 66, it plays in the game.
Also, I would like to point out, for those of you who are, like, clowning on Pen for not playing Undertale, those qualifiers don't necessarily make you play the game. Also, Undertale is a lot less popular than a lot of you think. There's a reason why people looked at Matt Pat crazy when he gave that game to the fucking Pope.
I mean, that was deserved. It's a good game. Belongs to the Pope now.
It's a good game. It's just not as good as people hype it up to be.
It's exactly as good as I think it is, which is the best game ever made. Anyways, back on topic.
Like, I've played a lot of indie games, a lot of games that you've probably never heard of that I would highly recommend, but, like, I don't hang that shit over your head.
Okay, so people got this wrong?
It's just because it's considered a classic that people get really up in arms about it, but yeah, no, not everyone has to play
Did
it.
I already subtract people's scores?
Mako should be
Oh, right, no, yeah, I gave Mako points, that's right. Sorry. No,
and I should be down.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot that it's not subtracting points because it's an actually question. Anyways...
Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah, Mako got that question right then.
So I can try and eke out, like, some technicality.
Yeah, Mako, because you were technically correct, you get the game.
I'm going for the most evil category and choice, which is Crypt Kicker Fit 666, yeah.
Crypt Kicker 5 for 666. The 1995 sequel to the turn-based strategy game UFO Enemy Unknown, the XCOM series, has an odd departure from the others in its franchise on account of this being its setting.
Haven't played that one.
Nope.
No.
I think
Is
this
this
is a trap
all play?
for me.
Is this all players saying no?
Yes, any of you can vote. You can call in.
No, I'm asking, like, the other players. Are we all declining to answer so we can continue?
I've never played XCOM. I have absolutely no idea. I've watched Mako play XCOM 2 like forever ago, but honestly, anything about that game other than it was like kind of like that stupid Mario Rabbids whatever.
You shut your fucking mouth right now.
Okay, so the correct answer we were looking for was the bottom of the ocean, specifically the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah, I didn't play that one.
Yeah,
That's
XCOM
I
Terror
haven't played
from
the
the
old ones.
Yeah.
Excuse me, it's called the Gulf of America now, according to Google.
It's not called that inside the game.
Maybe I should stream the original XCOMs at some point. I don't know if they're that good or not.
They are much different. You need like an entire set of people whose job is to walk out and get shot.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Seems like one of those things where it's like you have to play it a specific way or you're fucked. Just, I don't know.
Mako, you are still in control of the board and in the lead by a couple points.
Crypt Kipper 5-8, the other one on the Crypt.
Crypt Kicker 5 for 800. It's the Creedly Crubble!
I got a Creedly Crubble.
Mako, how much would you like to bet? You can bet up to your current amount of money in money.
I just realized I'm winning by 5 points.
Yeah, you probably don't want to bet too much.
You could bet so much money. Imagine if you get it right.
If you do get it right, you cleanly win, probably. Unless I get the 1,000 point right. So you
You know
can.
what I'm
get
you know
more
what
than
I'm gonna
1,000.
fucking do to you, Avery?
Yo.
I'm gonna bet 5 points, and if I lose and Jax and I tie, that means you have to draw a picture for both of us.
I agree to this.
Very well, if you guys end up tied together, that's how it be. So $5 it is. Mako, your question. Do I have the right song up? I do not have the right song up. Give me a second to switch to the other song. Don't know why I can't just leave all of them up at the same time. I have to replace them. Okay, your question is... In Persona, Igor and his assistants, Theodore, Elizabeth, Margaret, Carolyn, Justine, and Lavenza are all named after characters from Frankenstein, albeit this one was actually a later addition and not in the original novel.
I don't know, man. Lavenza.
Wait till the music's done to give your answer.
There's not much for me to think about here. I just don't know the answer. Yeah, you know what? Once I get this wrong, that means neither Jax or I have to watch whatever bullshit Avery's gonna show.
I mean, there's still one question left.
There is.
Yeah, but we're probably not gonna get it.
Probably
Okay,
not.
Mako, what's your answer for the question?
Lavenza.
That would be incorrect. Lavenza is the last name of Frankenstein's wife, I believe. Because the person who was not in the original was Igor. He was added in the 1931 movie, but originally was based on the character Fritz, who was originated from the earliest play adaptation, Presumption, or The Fate of Frankenstein.
Yeah, I didn't even know
I didn't
that
realize
this was a thing.
that was talking about the actual... Okay, I actually could have guessed that. Yeah, Igor is not part of Frankenstein, the original one. I've read the original one, actually. I had to as a fucking school project for my English class.
Mako, you lose 5 whole schmuckaronis, which means that you are at 3368.5, tying with Jax.
Alright, and we got one left.
Okay. We got one left. And it is an actually question, meaning none of you can actually, lose any points here.
Yeah, actually, this is kind of a big deal, because we could easily one-up one of the other ones with this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You could both get the fucking, or you could both get the fucking drawing and just let me answer.
You could just let
Do you
Penny...
just want to concede here and we both...
I was thinking about
gonna say,
asking
like-
you, Bruce.
Unironically, the prisoner's dilemma here is just let both of us benefit, right?
Yeah, I mean,
You know what,
you
fuck it,
two
I'll
can go
shake
ahead.
hands on that.
There's nothing
I'll
I could
shake
do
hands.
to fucking win. So, if y'all want to just take
This
the
one's yours,
fucking-
Pen.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
cool.
Actually,
Fucking
for
go.
1,000 points, you may have seen that traffic signs come in a wide variety of colors, but did you know they all have different meanings? Red is used for stopping and denying entry, orange for construction, yellow for general warnings, yellow-green for high pedestrian activity, green for navigation, blue for important services, brown for government property, pink for temporary hazards, and black/white for regulatory limits.
I wouldn't have even known.
Let me read this in its entirety. I'm not gonna
You guys
answer.
can try
I'll
to
answer
figure it out
after.
and tell Pen the answer.
I suppose I could.
Pen!
Actually, these are all correct, except for brown. See, brown is not used for government property. It is used to indicate whenever Creed is nearby to warn drivers of their impending stink. You see, brown is just perfect because it has that perfect connotation in the head that just automatically makes you think of disgusting fucking shit, and that's exactly what Creed smells like.
That was kind of mean.
I was gonna say that. Hold on, I'm gonna let the timer run out.
Yeah. Does anyone have a more specific answer?
No.
No,
We're ticking
I've made
down.
my allegiance.
I have to. I'm not a lying snake.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My balls hurt. That's my answer.
Incorrect. Because it was the closest to the correct answer, Penn gets it.
Really?
Because the answer is brown is for recreation and historical sites. Penn got the right color, so
Technically, they are both government property usually, but I understand.
yeah, that's why I chose something that was similar, but not actually what it was, because the brown things can also refer to things that aren't government property, like amusement parks.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Anyways,
Alright.
that means, Penn, you
Angry
have
thing.
1,125.4. See, you're
Okay.
doing great. Anyways, very, very good job so far. We have a
So far.
two-way tie for first, and Penn down here in second place with
Yeah, I'll take the,
1125.4. But if Penn if Penn in the final Kreedpardy bets all of their money and wins, they would have more than you people. Because, as stated in Kreedpardy, you get double your money back. So they would get 2,250, which would give them 3,375 and put them in first place.
Oh my god, just barely.
So just letting you guys know that one right now as we go into the final Kreedpardy.
This is insanely
Alternatively,
close.
Mako, if you and I both win, we can just ask to have a joint work done of our sonas.
I was exactly thinking that, like, some kind of picture involving, like, two of either us or our characters
Yeah.
All right.
in the same pic.
And
Or
if
including
it
you
goes
if
like
you
that.
want in as well.
It's final Kreedpardy. Bum, bum, bum.
Anyway, so
Okay, so just to clarify how this works, I'm going to give the category, and then you guys give your bet, and then I give the question, and then the timer goes. That's how it works, I think.
Okay, repeat that.
I'm going to give you the category, and then you give me your bet, basically, and then I give the question, and then you give your answer based on
What's the
after time.
statistically highest probability for me to win without?
I mean, you
It's
guys want to be
right?
tied, don't you?
Yeah, can we bet 0?
Yes, you could bet 0.
No, they would have to bet all their money.
Yeah, Penn needs to bet all of their money, and you guys would need to bet like nothing to be able to win. For Penn to
We're
win.
basically handing this over to Penn and just, like, hoping that they lose if we end up betting 0 each.
Yeah.
I mean,
Pretty much.
there's a good chance that, like, given the questions that were handed out, how most of them were about video games, I have no knowledge of. Like, yeah, I mean, I'll look. No matter what, I'm gonna bet everything, just
Chat-
for if I get it, it would be funny as shit. If I don't, then nothing changes. So
This is your final chance at redemption.
Chat says, please
Yeah,
don't
let's
let Penn win. People are rooting against you, Penn. Anyways,
I thought he just doesn't want to pay for a sub. That's it. He just doesn't want to pay the $2
the final Kreedpardy category is virtual YouTubers.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Please give me your bets in DM.
My score again. Okay. Oh, no. Wait.
Oh god, I think I know this one. The question has been asked, Jaden.
Okay, people have submitted their bets. This is for all the marbles. VTuber Mako Rays has provided the thumbnails for practically every video uploaded to his channel, the sole exceptions being Roundabout is a really good song, and this.
I don't know the answer. Good thing I bet 0.
Are we supposed to? Okay, we wait for this.
I literally don't know the answer.
Make sure to write your answers in the thing. You need to put something, ideally.
We can text it to you.
Holy,
just
wait.
DM'd
You
me.
said every single one of his videos is hand-drawn, but 2.
No.
right?
Every single one is provided by him, as in he either made it or got it in some way. There is 2 that do not apply to this, as far as I can tell. There might be another, and if you get that one, then you can tell me. But I'm quite certain that there are only 2 on his entire channel that are not made by him.
Oh. You know what? Fuck it, we send it.
I think that's. I'm pretty sure that's the answer.
Marco forgets the lore of his own channel. It's not really lore because it doesn't like
Okay,
do anything.
let's check what people have done. Mako bets $0 and says, how to make bone hurting juice. I do not believe that is the case. Let's see Jax's answer. Jax said Africa. No, Mako provided the art and pictures for both Africa videos.
I thought the Africa video was just a screenshot of.
Yes, I said provided, as in it was sourced by Mako. So
Yeah, I made it still.
yeah, so Africa also was also one. So you lose $0 from your bet. And last but not least, Penrose betting $1,125.4.
Jax and I are literally that fucking meme of like the black and the white hands grabbing each other.
Do you guys think Penn got this one?
Probably not. I'm looking now that you've told me I'm wrong.
Penn guesses Twitch is easy,
Nope.
which is incorrect.
It's the items.
That's me in the picture.
That
I know,
means
but I was like, okay, maybe that was like a screenshot from like a clip that somebody else got.
that means Penn loses all their money and goes down to 0 because the
Okay.
answer we were looking for, and I don't think anyone in chat has said it at the moment yet either, because I'm surprised. I thought I could have sworn somebody was going to get it. The Five Nights at Freddy's security breach streams.
Oh. Yeah.
Did you draw those?
Yes.
Huh. That's good.
And
I think I technically drew my shitty little silhouette there. But yeah, it was like definitely mostly you.
stream is a type of video, Ikahai. It's literally it's a visual medium that makes it a video.
2 ties and a 0. The end scores on these are always the nuttiest shit ever.
Yeah, 2 ties and a 0.
I'm like looking now. I think everything has been provided with you, huh?
Yeah, I went through it all. I was trying to find a good question. But yeah.
I assume you made Minecraft as an existential nightmare. It's super simple thumbnail.
Yeah, no, I did all of them except for this one and the roundabout one.
Okay. Yeah, because that one's definitely Avery's word.
So let's give a big round of applause to our victims.
How the fuck did the fact that we got so close to tying and just decided we would tie is hilarious.
Yeah. I'm upset Penn nearly had that one. You should have pulled it through in the end.
I don't care for FNAF, so who cares?
I don't think you've ever played a video game. I'm starting to have reasonable doubt I've even played TF2 with you.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me. That was a fucking bot. Sorry to break the illusion.
Lunacon says, quick, flip a coin. Okay, let's flip a coin. Everybody call it.
Can't we just have like a joint art request featuring
Let's see. Let's see.
Agreed.
We could say heads goes to Jax, tails goes to Mac, and edge goes to Penn.
Okay. Make all of them watch the thing? No, these two, one fair and square. I'll take the hit.
Okay.
We definitely won. It's just a degree of
I'm
winning.
just kidding. I'm not flipping a coin to decide this.
Okay.
Now we gotta think about what we actually want.
But yeah, congratulations. And I can't believe our victor's pen. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna bullshit you guys. You guys won fair and square. And
Yay.
you managed to exactly deprive me from showing two of you content, but making it so now only Pen has to suffer.
Yay.
You've been hoodwinked.
So yeah, both of you, congratulations to our it's gotta grab. Let's see, Mako Rays plural, and Jackson Jacks. You did it. You final score went tie. We're gonna find out what Pen has to watch. Yes, I can't obviously show it on stream because of, I'd get taken down because I'd be showing content on stream. But I will be promptly showing them right after this, ideally.
Oh boy.
I will give you a hint, though, and you guys will understand.
Oh. You have fun with that, Pen.
But yeah.
Where are we looking? Let me see.
Oh yeah, you don't have your soundboard on, right? Okay. But yeah. That's all.
Okay,
Thank you to our sponsor. Thank you
I'm
to.
sorry.
I would like to say thank you to our sponsor, Youth Juice. And what were you guys saying?
I was gonna say, like, should we get art of us or art of like D&D characters?
I would be down for either.
Is there a reference for Griff?
Oh, well.
No, Griff does not have a reference, so I suppose that would be this is the perfect opportunity to get something done with him, right?
Yeah.
Czech is upset that Mako's not having to suffer. Jack's really let me down here and not letting Mako come in last.
I don't think I could have answered either of the last two questions.
That's
easily.
fair.
I think I probably could have gotten the signage one, probably, if I thought real hard.
Did you it would doing the whole thing of like, oh yeah, Mako's thumbnails, you would think that I would have a super unfair advantage there. Did you just know that my memory was bad enough that I wouldn't know it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
I specifically chose this question to be about you because I wanted to show how much you did not know your own channel.
I really thought that the answer would be the Africa video, but I didn't read the question hard enough.
Yeah, it happens. But anyways, go on.
No, I was just saying because I distinctly remember that video popping up on my YouTube feed years ago before I even knew Mako personally, and I was like, huh. The shit burned into my mind as, oh, I knew this guy before I knew his content before I knew this guy. That's odd.
Yeah, it's always weird.
I'm gonna be completely honest, there's only 2 videos of yours, Mako, that really stick out in my mind, and that is Twitch is Easy and the Animal Crossing video.
Really?
Sure.
Not
Two
just
of the things that I am the least. I wouldn't say I'm not proud of them, but
if I were to watch something else, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I've seen this, and I'd probably, whatever, but just out of of my memory, it's just no, nothing's really sticking out. The one where you're unnecessarily horny and I force you to play the fucking Skyrim 4 mod, definitely. The one where you got 1 million fucking views for just playing a children's game, yeah, I remember that, but everything else is just kind of
3 million actually.
I said a few million, so that counts.
Oh, I thought you said okay.
A few is at least 3.
I thought they said a million.
Everything else is just kind of yeah, you did do the VTuber tutorial, but I haven't finished it, so I don't know how much of an impression it's going to leave me. But it's a thing, I guess.
Looking at your channel, out of the things that I can remember off the top of my dome, I'm a male who tried to be a gamer girl. I distinctly remember watching that one. Your Field of Hopes and Dreams video.
Hell, I was there for that.
Femboy gets on your couch and eats all your bread. I just that one fucking.
like that one.
I actually did laugh during
That's good.
that. That was good.
Mako's got a lot of good videos.
Twitch is easy. The
I mean, the
iDubbbz one.
fuck, letting the days go by.
So many
Oh,
of my old videos are just like, I would not have made that shit today. Like, most of my videos are not things I would make today.
Just be
Also-
gay, bro.
Yeah, Femboys are the cure to incels is the video that I think about. Like, whenever I think about you, I think about that video.
I would not make that video today, at least not in the same way as it.
But it was mad funny.
Yeah, Twitch is easy.
I
that
suppose
one
so.
I
I'm just a very
remember.
different person now.
Golf. Okay, yeah, that one's coming back to me. We talk about Wonder Bread. You play Subnautica.
Oh yeah, and the Noida video.
That's not Mako, Rockin' Raccoon. I'm Mako. The Noida video I'm still proud of. I think that's a really good one.
It's my biggest issue thinking about that shit is just like the change in your voice always fucks me up. I cannot watch your old content.
Oh yeah, I agree.
It makes me want to like this motherfucker does not talk like this. What am I listening to?
Yeah, Mako
Yeah, like,
sounds
I-
way
I-
different.
I had to go like overboard with the voice training before, like I had to go too far before I could settle back into a medium ground between what I used to sound like and that.
I still need to train my voice more. My voice is not ideal.
I think you sound
Dude.
fine.
Yeah, but I don't like it.
No, fair enough. If
Okay.
you don't like it, I can't change that. But you do sound cute.
Thank you.
Is this Creed's new model?
This is
the-
just my regular model. This is the same model as usual. It's just really close to the screen. But yeah, thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I know that I didn't.
Yeah, this is real. This is like maybe my favorite. Although that one where you brought out the fucking Unity project was really unforgettable as well.
Oh, well, look,
The fact that you fucking made fucking what is it? Plinko. You fucking made Plinko. And that was like your first big fucking Unity project, and it's like that's fucking insane.
look, I can't there's not like I could add mini games like that to the Kreedpardy. Kreedpardy's a bit of a simple one. But hey, if I do more things, I could obviously reuse that and make more assets.
I would like to attend another stream, by the by.
Oh yes, of course. You're definitely invited. If I run another game show, I know who to ask. And also, we should play Magic. We should stream Magic with Mako sometime if there's a stream day available for it.
You know, I'd be down for that.
That sounds
Check says
super
Creed
fun.
can't stop being cool. I'm the coolest. Creed board game would go hard. Oh no, I made you
Please
guys
don't.
play Creedopoly.
No,
Kreedpardy needs a PvP mode. No, I feel like Kreedpardy needs like a contestants versus
PvP
Creed mode.
mode.
I feel like if it was PvP, I would just like waffle stomp, right?
Well, is this not already PvP?
No,
Yeah,
I mean PvP is in like I get to choke slam one of you. You know what I mean? Like I think that'd be fun. I get to
I don't
blow you
know
up with fireballs and whatnot.
the Creed game, Creed Souls. I know. But yeah, yeah, you guys have been lovely contestants, and you've been a lovely audience. I will see you tomorrow for. Well, actually, I might not. I was called again, messaged by my dad again, being like, "Hey, we might be having a dinner tomorrow. Do you want to come over to my house?" Why does my dad sound like a 1940s radio host?
You're never doing those commission streams, damn.
I try so hard. Got so far.
But Monday, we're doing Super Mario RPG, aren't we?
Why?
Or either that or Phoenix, right?
Maybe
Right?
something like that. Who knows? Maybe maybe we could even do a Magic next week if somebody's around for it. But yeah, who's the green wizard? That's Jax.
Hi.
They're the goblin. And yeah, so go follow Mako Rays over at www.makorays.org. Go follow Penrose on their MySpace account, and go follow Jax down a dark alley. So
Also, to answer
What?
your question, Rocket asked me a question, or asked a question about me. I intend to on SFW and NSFW platforms, though I'd rather not talk about the other half of that.
that's fair.
Understandable.
We're a very safer work people on this channel.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
definitely, certainly.
Puritans.
Yeah, we're basically like the second coming of Catholicism.
Jax is a person who has never before been seen and has no relation to any other members of Stream. Yeah, we have no fucking idea who this guy is.
I found this goblin on the side of the road.
Yeah.
But yeah, this end line has been going on long enough. This is by far the longest game show I've done. Yeah, I will see you all on the next stream. Any last words from you guys?
For real, follow me on Twitch at Penrose4200.
Yeah, plug your shit. Go ahead. Go buy Mako's book.
Goodbye.
Buy Hopeless Organic. Read it if you want to read about Angel Twink. Maybe or maybe not falling in love with
Boy
a
smell.
psychopath.
I am going to be making a bluesky probably tomorrow, actually. I can't really tell anybody anything at the moment, but I am making Dungeons and Dragons supplementary material
Nice.
that I will be selling.
Just post a comment under the stream if you end up having something to plug later, I guess.
Yeah, feel free
Yeah,
to plug
I'll
your
do
stuff
that.
in the comments. But yeah, that's gonna be all. I'll see you all next time. Good. Oh, most still love viewer.
Plague Doctor for showing up at the very end.
Yeah, Plague Doctor, you got it at the very last second. Anyways, good night.